Okay. Okay, there it is. Now it should be working, right? Alright, I think it's working, right? This is the first time I've used this stream announcement feature, so I wasn't sure. Okay. So, welcome everyone to the third stream this year. Today we will set up a Minecraft server just like I promised yesterday. Yesterday we were chatting on the Discord server and I just randomly decided to finally get ourselves a Minecraft server, right? Because people have been asking for it for a while. So I guess we can wait several minutes for more people to join because many people usually join several minutes after the stream starts. And oh yeah, I see. Now there's double notification because I sent this notification myself. Oops, whatever. Audio is laggy. Okay, let me see. What's the problem? It's buggy. Let me see what's the issue. We cannot start a stream without any problems, right? Okay, yeah, the audio is very strange. Okay, let me try to change the filters. Maybe it's because I have too much gain. Let me try to adjust gain. Is this better? Is the voice still lagging? No. What the hell? Why is it lagging? Should not be lagging. Oops. This is unusual. How do we solve this issue? This one. Okay. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I have to fix the voice. Wait. Sorry, guys. Unplug and plug. Let's try the old way. Okay. Let's see now. Maybe now it will be solved. I hope. I think. The problem is I have to wait for myself to repeat this on the stream, so I... Oh, okay. Okay. It's better, I think. It's better. Alright, perfect. Finally. Let me remove this text from the screen. And we can finally proceed to the content of the stream. The audio issues gave us 10 minutes to get started, so everyone who wanted to hear the beginning could join, probably. I guess I announced the stream several hours ago, so if anyone wanted to see the beginning, they could join already. probably. I know the time zones are different for everyone, so I will not find an optimal time for everyone, but I guess this one will work. So, what's the plan for today? I have just purchased a VPS server, a simple small instance that we're gonna set up Minecraft on for our community so we can play on the Discord server, so we can all play together. I guess I will stream it a bit today. And what I have here on the screen right now is a flake with the configuration. I have specifically kept it very minimal. Right now it's basically the absolute minimum requirement for me to be able to deploy something to a server. Right, there's no Minecraft yet, there's no server yet, we're gonna be setting up everything right now. The only things that I have here are Disco and yeah, basically just Disco and Flake. So we're gonna quickly explore it. I will show you guys what's happening here, how I got this to work, how I am deploying it, and then we will get back to configuring the server. So if you guys want to reproduce this kind of setup, you will have all the instructions by the end of this video, but we will of course also have this server, this community server that we can all play together. Right, so here we have a flake, of course with 3 inputs. This entire file, basically, it was taken from the NixOS website, from this page that I will now show on the screen. Like this, right? Yeah, here it is. This is the server that I'm using, the VPS server. I'm not gonna promote it, but here it is, the popular one, you know. And I am using this NixOS Anywhere instruction right here. By creating 4 files, we can deploy to it immediately and have a basic configuration setup that we can later work on, right? The flake is here. There's a flake. There's a basic configuration file. Nothing special here. A basic Disco setup, so it partitions the disk on a VPS server, also declaratively, and a hardware configuration for a UEMU guest, right? Okay. Let me disable this, and back in my configuration, the only difference I have here is that the file is slightly smaller because I have collapsed the sets. Let me somehow also pop out the chat so I can see what you guys are messaging. Here it is. All right. So what I have here is a single NixOS configuration named NixOS, basically just like you would have it in your normal flake, very normal, plus Disco, a basic Disco URL for partitioning the drive declaratively, and we got ourselves a configuration.nix file, in which the only, like, out of ordinary thing I have here is that the only authorized key is my public SSH key, just so no one can hack into this server while I'm showcasing it. And of course, password authentication is disabled, just so we are not trying to hack into it while I'm showing it, right? Yeah, so this is a very basic file, nothing special here. And plus we have Disco, copied from the previous page, and hardware configuration. No Minecraft server yet, no nothing. We're gonna set up everything from scratch right now. So I guess our plan is gonna be to first start with Flux. Flux, if you don't know about it, it's a project by our fellow community member and a great also Linux YouTuber. He didn't make videos for a while, but his channel is really cool, Yoga Master. He made Flux, and it is basically a very simple NixOS project allowing you to create servers declaratively, primarily Minecraft servers, but also other servers like Steam, with Steam CLI, how do you call it, I don't remember, or any kinds of servers from basic commands. I mean, it's a very simple project. We're gonna set this up. Next, we're gonna set up an mcman modpack, because Flux uses mcman. This will allow us to install several optimization mods, which we will basically only use on the server side, so all of you guys will be able to join on your normal Minecraft clients. Nothing special, you don't have to install any mods. And after mcman, we're gonna go through quick generating, I guess, the world, because we will need to use Chunky so the server doesn't get overloaded immediately. And after all of this is set up, then we will proceed, I guess, to test this server to try and play how it's gonna work. We will see. All right. So I guess that's the plan. And I guess we can just begin right away. I have not done many preparations beforehand, I just basically wanted to try to raw dog this entire installation and show you guys that with the Nix it's basically pretty simple. So we're gonna be doing it all in real time. I guess to begin configuration we can start with Flux itself. So to begin we're gonna need a flake input. I got this flake input right here, so the first thing... Wait until he finds out that Minecraft world has a state. That's right, that's the only problem that we're having today. Minecraft worlds are unfortunately very much stateful, so we're not gonna be able to declare every block, but we will see how it goes. So here we are adding Flux project to the inputs. Flux will allow us to create Minecraft servers declaratively. Are you want to deploy it with deploy-rs or Colmina, or I missed something? I'm gonna be deploying it with a basic NixOS rebuild switch command, because though deploy-rs is a great project and there's also, yeah, many other projects, for purposes of this video I wanted to make I mean, it's not a video, right? It's a stream. I wanted to make this setup very minimal, so we're gonna have this command right here. It just uses NixOS rebuild switch, uses this NixOS configuration, target host, this host right here, this is the IP address of the server. After it's gonna be finished, you cannot SSH into it because it's protected. And it's also gonna build this configuration on this server as well. So all the tools that we are using except Disco and Flux are built into NixOS, into Nix. Everything will be very easy to set up, I think. Alright, so we have Flux added to our inputs, and now what we need to do next is set up Flux module. Flux provides modules for NixOS, allowing you to set up the servers declaratively, and it also has an overlay that we have to enable. So to begin, let me copy a thing from somewhere here. We're gonna need a module right here, an empty module with an overlay of Flux. This is from the official wiki page. Hi, not sure if anyone asked already, but have you ever tried installing server with Forge mods? I found a fork of Nix Minecraft that supposedly supports Forge mods, but could not get it to work. I'm pretty sure that the method that we are using right now may work with Forge mods, because... or not, or maybe only Fabric. We will see during the setup, actually. There is a CLI tool that will allow us to search and install mods, and I remember that last time I tried it, it was primarily used for Fabric mods, but maybe it also works for Forge mods, we will see. Anyway, so we got ourselves an overlay right here, and we also need a module itself. We need a NixOS module from Flux, which we will add right here. This is the entire setup that we need to do to get started with Flux, to create modules, servers declaratively. You can find this on the GitHub page. I guess I will leave it somewhere in the description. I have not done it yet, but once we are done with the setup, if someone reminds me, I can also link it. And I guess I will also probably post these files as well. Alright, yeah, the cursor trail thingy that everyone asks on stream are available in Kitty. It's the cursor trail option, you can search for it. It's just built into the terminal. I'm not using Neovide or anything, it's from the Kitty terminal. MCMan works for all plugins, mods, frameworks. So yeah, I guess if MCMan works for that, then most likely this setup will allow you to use Forge mods. If you use Neovide, you get the mirror cursor automatically. That's right, but you know what you don't get with Neovide? Normal terminal, because this also works in normal terminal. You see, I can use this jumpy cursor in all of my terminal windows. This is pretty cool. Alright, so we got ourselves these two modules, and now I guess we can straight up go and enable the server. For that, I guess we can go to our configuration, or better off, I guess we can create another module. I'll create a module called Minecraft server.nix. Create a file right here. And inside we will grab packages because we will probably need them. And here we can enable Flux. Flux, I think, is enabled just by doing this. Equals true. And here we can enable Minecraft servers. We can call our server servers dot how do we call it? VJ community, I guess, server. And this one will also get an enable equals true. All of these options are also taken from GitHub. I'm just rewriting them. And the package will be grabbed from packages dot make Minecraft server. This comes from the overlay that we imported previously. I think you can see everything on the stream. Let me check. Yeah. So here, this thing right here provides the overlay. So packages.make Minecraft server is the function that creates a package with a Minecraft server. It uses FHS, so the resulting server will not be fully read-only, like not the usual Nixless approach. We still have ourselves a fully sandbox Minecraft server, but it comes in a sort of a package way right here, except we are using it in an option, so it will additionally enable some networking stuff. It will open the port to 5565. Why don't you use LSP with NeoVim? I am using an LSP. See, I got an error. There is an LSP. I'm using NixT, I think. Alright, so we got ourselves a Minecraft server. Now we need to set some options for it, like the name, the SRC, and the hash. Okay, so the name will be duplicated. We can grab this. The SRC will be assigned to a new directory we will create right now. And the hash will be assigned to some random hash. I'll grab this one, and for now, replace this entire part with ace, just so it's some kind of fake hash. We will replace it in a moment, like with anything with Nix. When you don't know the hash, you can leave it as this one, or as a lib.fakehash, and Nix will give you the correct hash later. Now we need to actually start making the mod pack. Like I've said, we're gonna be playing vanilla, but we need a mod pack still, because we need some optimizations. I'll create an mcman directory, cd into it, and run nix run github mcman. So mcman is also packaged by Flux. As you can see, you can run mcman from the GitHub repository directly. Sorry. And it's not in the Nix packages, unfortunately, yet. If someone wants to package it, go ahead, but until then we can use this command. We can use the init command to start a mod pack. And we can call it, I guess, VJ community type of server. Here we can use the selector to go with a modded server. Even though it's gonna be unmodded, we still want Fabric. Server version, the latest one, and we got ourselves a very basic modman server. I guess we can already go ahead and try it out. To do that, all we need to do is go to this directory, make sure that we are importing the modpack directory. And yeah, this is basically the entire setup you have to go through to start with a basic Minecraft Flux server. From here on out, we just need to enable some mods, set some settings, basically all the basic stuff. I will run the nixos rebuild switch command on the remote server. It will try to build the configuration, but spoiler alert, it will of course fail because we are not using a real hash. No, it did not fail. Why did it not fail? It did not fail because I have not saved this file and we did not get these 3 lines. Let's try it again. Yeah, and MCMan is the tool that we can use to build servers with this nice Rust CLI kind of interface. We can add mods with the CLI, we can edit the server.toml file. Here we also got some settings. We can like set EULA arguments, so it is declaratively enabling EULA by default. We can set the server port, all of that kind of stuff. Okay, so there it is. It starts doing something, doing some stuff. Let's wait for it to do some kind of rebuild. Why not use services.minecraft? The question is good, and the answer is very simple, because services.minecraft does not come with any easy tools for modding. So with services.minecraft, we would have to figure out all the modding ourselves, and with MCMan and Flux, iterating on the server, making changes to the server, adding mods is very trivial. You'll see in a moment, we are just adding them like with a snap of a finger. It's very simple and intuitive, very nice. Let's wait for it to rebuild. I don't know how long will it take. Like I've said, I didn't do much preparation. I have just tested out MCMan on my local machine. This remote machine that I'm showing you right now is pretty much just 2 hours old. I have not done any extra testing on it, just so if we run into any issues, we can debug them in real time and see how well and how fast can you set up a NixOS Minecraft server like that without much preparation. Why didn't you use InfiniDodge/Nix Minecraft? That's also a great question. We have showcased it on the channel in one of the previous videos. However, first, to spice things up, just to show several different approaches, I'm going with Flux today. Once again, you know, I have a video about wrappers, I have a video about wrapper modules. It's just good to explore some new kind of softwares to showcase different tools, because if I was just showing you the same setup again, that would be pretty boring. But also I believe that MCMan makes setting up this stuff also pretty trivial and pretty nice. I see the loading icons. Is the stream not working? Oh, okay, never mind, yeah. I mean, yeah, the Nix telling it's loading. There's a lot of stuff it has to load. What's the remote? Is it a VPS? Yes, it's a very simple VPS. I'm not gonna be promoting the VPS name today, but it's one you probably know and probably expect me to run. And also I think in a moment we will probably have to wait for this compilation step again, because, spoiler alert, the most recent version of Minecraft uses version 25 of Java, and I think that one that it comes with right now is probably like 21, not 25, so we will have to change Java version in a moment. Most likely, but we will see. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's downloading some cargo packages. It's probably trying to build something with Rust. Most likely MCMan. I think it's building MCMan. Let's wait for it a little bit. In the meantime, I can read the chat and check if you guys have sent any more messages. Flake parts. Yeah, today we will not use flake parts, because flake parts really is not needed for this kind of project. The entire configuration file is probably gonna be like, what? 20 lines long, not including the basic setup for the VPS. So flake parts here is pretty much redundant. We are not building any kind of complex big configuration with options and everything. First time stream watcher, just wanted to say your videos are epic, and hopefully when I graduate I'll be able to join the Patreon as a thank you. Oh, nice to hear. This is actually only the 3rd stream that we are having on the channel this year, right? Last year we also had 2 streams. So last year we started with a Hollow Knight stream, I remember. I think I actually had 2 of those last year. Yeah, so we had 2 Hollow Knight streams last year, and we had 2 talking and coding streams this year, and this one will be like a hybrid server, hybrid stream, I guess. Modded or not, we are setting up an unmodded server, but it will be running Fabric, so we can install some performance optimization mods just so it runs smoothly. And I guess maybe later on one of the future streams, when this one is finished, I guess, or when everyone stops playing it, we can also set up some kind of modded server. But today, just so we are testing all of this stuff, we are gonna set up a very simple unmodded server. I mean, you will not need mods, but there will be some performance mods. Alright, judging by the copying path stuff, I guess we are already at the step of building MC-Man, so this compilation stuff should be finished soon. Hello, Nix on server video is the making live. I did not quite get that question, sorry. Do you have a specific mod list, mod pack that you are going to use? I do not have a specific mod pack, but I have found a nice mod list with mods that should enhance the performance on the server, as well as, of course, yesterday when we were talking about setting all of this stuff up on the Discord server, some of the great guys who understand modding Minecraft servers way better than me have suggested several nice mods, so I will most likely just take the ideas from the Discord server. But all of it should be primarily server side. For you guys, you should not need to install anything other than just the latest version of Minecraft. Taking some time, but we just have to wait. I trust the process will certainly do something. Came by to show my love. Content on Nix is very rare, so getting some hands-on look is really lovely. Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and there it is. This is the step that we were waiting for, because like I've said earlier, we got the fake hash here, and we need a real hash. We're gonna need to replace it probably several times today, because every time we change the mod pack, we will likely have to grab ourselves a new hash. Guess we can just do this. Grab the entire thing. Boom. And now it should work. Now it should rebuild fine. We just need to wait a moment. Building the server, starting the systemd unit. And we will see. Alright, do I have Minecraft open? You don't have to join the server yet, because I'll be closing it in a moment so we can install some mods, so don't bother yet. I will tell you guys when we can get started. And I'll give all of you an IP address. Not sure if the domain is working. It's probably not working. Okay, connection refused. Something is not working. Let's see. We will do systemc. Okay, I think I know what's not working. I have just said it earlier, right? Systemctl status vj community.service exterm kitty unknowns terminal type. Okay, this is anyway, good thing that I know what the error is, because the error is most likely the fact that we are using an older Java version. How's your experience with Minecraft on Wayland? What client do you use? I use Prism Launcher, and I suggest you guys to also use Prism Launcher if you have the official Minecraft. Of course, the server is only gonna work on the official Minecraft accounts. Export term equals xterm. Okay, thanks, Focko. Let's try this. Fail to start. Yeah, of course, it fails to start because we are on the wrong version of Java. I have checked this on my local machine beforehand, just so I knew that I can actually start it when we are at this point. We need this. We need to override. Do it like this. We need to override the Java runtime with OpenGDK 25. This is an important step because by default it uses Java 21, I think, or 18 probably, and we want 25 for the latest version. I guess now we can rebuild once again. And in a moment we will have ourselves a nice Minecraft server that we can test. What do we got on the views? 83 viewers. Hello to everyone who just connected. We are setting up a declarative Minecraft server right now that we will later play on. It will be available to all of you guys playing on Java, not Bedrock sadly, sorry. If you are using Pocket Edition, Bedrock Edition, any of the console editions, unfortunately it will not work. Unless we find some compatibility mod for this. If we find some compatibility mod, then it will work. Yeah, it's the latest version. Just go to your Prism launcher, select 26.1.2, and that's it. I think it comes with the latest version of Java by default, so on your end you don't have to set up anything. You can just watch, enjoy the setup process, and then connect once I finish the setup. Are you ever going to make a video on Geeks? Actually, you know what? I was going to make a video on Geeks as an April Fool's video first, but that was just way too much effort, so I gave up. But maybe next time, maybe next April Fool's video or just some later date, we'll see. I can make a Geeks video. Geeks, sorry, not Geeks, Geeks. Pronounced Geeks. Alright, let's see if this thing is working, and yes, it is working. Enjoyer.com. Oh, and it is using my domain name. That is perfect. So for you guys, joining will be as easy as running. Stop it for now. Oops. Access denied. Oh no. There it is. Okay. Server closed. For you guys, joining will be as easy as joining mc.wimjoyer.com in the direct connection or add server button. Okay, so the server is working. That is nice. Next, we can continue with setting up some mods, because MC Modman, which I tried yesterday also just to see how it works. Like I've said, I only tried these tools locally. I have not put them all into one thing. We will only do it today. But MC Man is a really nice tool that we can use to just straight up download mods in real time by name. Sorry for clumsy wording. I was interested whether this is more of a NixOS on stream or rather Minecraft stream. Maybe a bit of both. Yeah, it's like a hybrid stream. We're gonna be setting up a Minecraft server and then we will be playing a Minecraft server, probably for some time. Then this server will of course be working for a while. If you want to join our Discord server, you can join and it will be running 24/7 unless someone does a DDoS attack and then it stops, but I hope it won't. Alright, so we need to run this nix run flux mcman add command. And as you can see, it has two options, modrinth and help. We will use modrinth. To download mods from modrinth, we will use mods. And let me check the list of mods that I was checking yesterday to see which nice mods we need to install for optimization. Once again, everything primarily for optimization. We're only gonna be doing all of this so the server is optimized. The first one is C2ME, which is Concurrent Chunk Management Engine, and it will allow us to simply improve chunk loading and CPU performance from the description. So C2ME, and we can simply press enter, select the latest version, and now if we use the cat command on the server.toml, as you can see we have mods C2ME added to our configuration. So it's all declarative, we are just using the commands to discover the mod and get the version. Is there a way to make the Near Noctalia shell setup work on non-NixOS systems? I'm trying to make a system agnostic home manager config. Yeah, of course you can do it even with the latest setup that I showcased. If you have all the system components enabled, which, I mean, there's no other way on other systems other than just doing it the distribution way, you can use the nix run command and run your Neri setup from this dendritic setup video, and it will work. Anyway, so the second mod is Krypton. I think the version is not available, this one. So we will try Krypton. There's a light. Oh no, this is a mod pack. Or shader pack. No, we don't want this one. Okay, so then we will skip this one for now. Noisium. We can grab this one. Optimizes world generation performance for a better gameplay experience. Perfect, I guess we want that. Wait for it to pull everything. Next one is Scalable Lux. Let's try this out. Scalable Lux. A fabric mod based on Starlight that improves the performance of light updates in Minecraft. Yeah, let's grab this one. Why not? Server core. I think this one is very important. Server core is very nice. We will grab this one, and we will also grab very many players. Very many players. We grab very many players. And lithium. This one is obviously also very important and nice. Alternate current, redstone optimization. Okay, we probably don't want that one. And let me also quickly check what you guys have been suggesting yesterday on the server. I remember Banana was asking for a certain mod that does something for some kind of redstone contraption optimizations or something. Carpet. Let's try this one, carpet. Carpet Edition. This is an expansion mod for Carpet that offers some useful or Wait, this is not the mod. Yeah, okay, so we need to choose the mod itself. Carpet itself? I think the TTY broke. I have to do it. Carpet. Carpet. Not sure which one of them this one is. Probably this. I don't know. I have honestly never set up a Minecraft server like this. I have only been setting up some very simple servers for like up to 3 people, so I'm pretty clueless in terms of which mods we need on the server. But the next one suggested was Ledger. Ledger, let's go with Ledger. I think it's for logging. Ledger. Yes, server-side logging mode. Okay, this one is good. We need this one as well. Nice, and thanks for answering. My live chat question tend to get ignored. No, I tried to read all the questions. If you guys have sent any questions and they were not answered, you can just duplicate them in chat, because the chat sometimes moves a little quicker than I can read. So if I missed your question, it was probably because I was looking away, not because I specifically wanted to ignore it. Yeah, you can install mods declaratively. Okay, so now if we get the server.toml file, as you can see, we got ourselves a toml file with a bunch of mods grabbed from modrinth. And now, unless someone suggests another mod that we should probably add before we start, I think we can proceed to rebuilding the server again. You can use Geyser MC for Bedrock Java crossplay. Geyser MC. Is it a simple mod, or is it something that we will have to additionally set up? Let's see. Geyser is a bridge between Minecraft Bedrock Edition and Java Edition, closing the gap from those wanting to play through cross-platform. Okay, it seems to be available for the latest version. I guess we can try it out. If it's just a fabric mod, then I don't see how this would not work. Take a look here, how to set up Geyser. Download the plugin, place gazers.jar in the plugins folder, and restart the server. Oh, it's a plugin, it's not a mod. So, oh, okay, I'm not sure how to set up plugins actually with this modman thingy. I have not done that yet. Let's try, maybe I will find it and figure it out quickly. Add. Oh, we are using Fabric, so there will not be any plugins there, right? I guess if I wanted plugins, I should have gone with some kind of paper or spigot version. Modded server. No, there is Geyser Fabric. There is Geyser Fabric. Let's try to search for it. Mods. Geyser. Geyser. Uh, Floodgate. Floodgate hybrid mode to allow for connections from Geyser to join online mode servers. Geyser has Fabric. Let me search for it on Modrinth. Modrinth. Geyser. Fabric. Let's. Versions. Fabric. Oh, the latest available version is 1.20, 1.11, so it is 2 versions behind, so I guess we are not gonna be able to use it. Sorry guys. We are out of luck here. It is on Fabric, it's just not updated to the latest version. Alright, then I guess we can probably try to rebuild our server again and see how this goes. If there are any other mods that you guys think we should add on the server, some kind of performance optimizations mods, or maybe mods that will not require clients to install anything, you can suggest them on the Discord or in chat. Alright, the rebuild is complete. Let's see if the server... Wait, how is it complete? Wasn't this thing supposed to change? The hash? Something's wrong, something's wrong. This is interesting. Not sure, maybe we are actually supposed to just straight up delete the server first. I'm not sure if it's rebuilding them with new mods. I have not tested any of that. Okay, let's try then to do what? What are we gonna do? Change the hash? Yeah, let's try to just change the hash to all A's and see if it asks us for the same hash as previously or for a new one. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess we should use fake hash because it probably just doesn't register the update. And now we got ourselves a totally different hash. Okay, perfect. Yes, there it is. We grab ourselves a new hash. Very important to replace a hash. Yeah, for ideally we should have used like packages.lib.fake hash. One would work way better. But whatever, this works. This is a very small road bump. It's not stopping us from making our perfect Minecraft server. Let's do what? Let's do another rebuild. Target host and build host on the same machine means basically send config to the to be processed there. Yeah, it will first evaluate it on your machine just so it understands that it can be evaluated, and then it will rebuild it for that machine on that machine. So yeah, we are basically deploying it fully on that machine. All right. Oh, you know what? I forgot Chunky. So we need to quickly stop this server and do all of this again. Or maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. I hope I didn't, but let's just do it just in case. Mods? No. Mods? Yes. Chunky. Chunky. Pre-generates chunks. What's the difference between offline version and non-offline versions? Okay, add-on extension of Chunky to generate chunks when no players are online. This is nice. I guess for now we just need the normal version. Doesn't matter. Alright, we got ourselves another mod, and let's rebuild once again. So this uses the Flux suite, which specializes in Minecraft server hosting, but also has capacity to host Steam servers. Yes, that's right. Steam server hosting is very simple actually. You could easily set up your own Steam server without going with Flux. You could just make a systemd service that would start Steam CLI, because Steam CLI is very powerful and easy to use. You don't need any API keys for it. You don't need any extra setup. It will download the game you need to run easily uh, via the Steam CLI. But yeah, if you wanted to go with a Steam game like Satisfactory, I guess, if you wanted to set up Satisfactory, you could easily go ahead and use the packages.make Steam server, I think it's called, I'm not sure, I have to check the documentation, and you can make a Steam server as well. Alright, so it gave us another new hash. Let's copy this hash, paste it here. I guess we have to put it in quotes because it's a string. And now we just wait. Now we just wait. Hmm. All right. I guess now if we do status, it has exited. Why did it do that? Is it because of chunky? Something failed after we set up chunky. Previously it was working. Something is not working. We will figure it out soon. Let me think what this could be. This is a little bit suspicious. Let's just try to, I don't know, maybe just stop it, though, and start it again. Maybe that one. This will be enough and sufficient. I'm not sure. No. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay, then I guess we can revert Chunky and see what's the issue. Maybe just installing Chunky was the issue for some reason. To remove it, fortunately, we just have to do this. Boom. And now, with a fake hash, we have to wait and grab a new hash. To make all of this easier, we could actually also grab this package as a flake output and then test it like outside the NixOS configuration, because we are currently rebuilding the entire configuration. But this is fine enough. I think I'm gonna solve this issue pretty quickly, hopefully. Just have to check what's the... Building system. Alright, and what do we got here now? Now I guess it is working, or is it not working? No, it is not working. Something is not working. I think we have Minecraft logs at sudo cat /lib/ or not /lib directory /var /var/lib/ flux something /vj community /logs. Which one is the latest one? The latest one, I guess, is the last one, probably 2026. Oh, it's an archive. Latest.log. Okay, so what's the issue? Incompatible mods. Some of your mods are incompatible with game or each other. Install Fabric API, install Fabric language content, install Fabric API base, install Fabric command API, any version. Okay, so the only issue is that we are missing several Fabric mods. Guess we can just quickly copy this over, I don't know, here somewhere. Boom. So now we got ourselves the logs. Maybe you didn't install the libs. Yeah, that's right. That's what it says. So Chunky requires Fabric API. Ledger requires Kotlin. Fabric Kotlin. Server core requires Fabric API, Fabric command API, Fabric lifecycle events. Alright, so just several mods that we need to install. That's perfect because we can simply return our chunky mod. Chunky. Okay, we got ourselves chunky. Next, let's grab Fabric API. I thought it would install dependencies automatically, but I guess it would not make any sense, right? Because it's not recorded anywhere. Not like Nix is gonna be making calls to moderinth asking whether or not these ones have any dependencies or not. Alright, so we need Kotlin of Fabric language Kotlin. I guess the mod is probably called this. Yes, that's right. Error. HTTP status too many requests. Oops. We're gonna have to wait a moment. Okay. One more. Now we need API base. I guess it's probably just included in the Fabric API, so we probably just have it. Yeah. I guess we can skip it probably. I'm not sure. Seems like these ones should probably be included in the Fabric API, right? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, these ones are probably all included in the Fabric API. Okay, and what do we have here? Fabric permissions API requires any version of Fabric API base. Okay, I guess that's all. I guess we should now be good to go. We can get rid of all this. Now we need to do another fake hash manipulation. Fake hash. And do another rebuild. Let's see. Grab the hash. And rebuild once again. So the setup is pretty straightforward, but we are of course hitting several small roadblocks, all of which I guess you would also be hitting if you were installing it any other next way because you need the dependencies. Alright, let's check this out. Is the server running? Status? It is running. Perfect. This is absolutely amazing. So I guess the next thing we can do is once again stop it for a moment because with a sudo stop it. And now what I want to do is give myself the OP rights just so we can proceed to set up Chunky. I guess for that we need to open the what do you call it? Op.json? Probably. Ops.json, that's right. So I guess I don't have neovim, so I can do sudo nix run nix packages sharp neovim. Or we could assign it to the editor and then run sudo edit, but I guess for purposes of this stream, this is enough. And we can grab this path right here, just edit this one. Let's try to do this. Okay, and here I want to declaratively add myself to the top permission guys, just so we can set up chunky. That's it. And now we can start vj community.service with a sudo. I guess we could set it up declaratively somehow, but I'm not sure if this is really needed in this case. I have not found a way to do this with Flux, but there's most definitely some sort of way to do this. Okay, so I have started it. Give me a second to quickly check if all of it is working. So is this like heavily modded? No, it is not modded at all. We are using only Fabric mods that improve the performance. So in a moment, anyone could join with very basic latest version Minecraft setup. Just give me a moment to finish. I will showcase the entire process and then we can all connect. Let me do the status so we see how it's going. Someone already joined. Clever joined. Okay. I already see Clever. Wait, guys. For now, whitelist on. Sorry, guys. I need to disable the server for a moment. You all will be able to join in a moment. Sorry, guys. I will have to kick you. Let me quickly change the stream to Minecraft so we can finish the setup, and then I will disable whitelist. Anyone can join afterwards. I need to select green, yes, and grab Minecraft like this. Okay, so we got ourselves Minecraft on the right. Let me place it somewhere here. Change it. This. Okay, I think you can see it now. And what do we do now? Now I guess I have operator permissions. I can check chunky. Okay, I have actually never used this mod before, so we have to quickly figure out how it works. First I have to change my GUI scale settings because this is way too small. There we have it. If you ever forget running sudo before any command, you can do sudo and then bang bang. That's right, I know this, but you know, while I'm streaming, I'm just very nervous to make normal good decisions, you know. I have to talk and then do all of these commands. End up doing some weird stuff on the screen, as you can see, even using very strange Vim command combinations. Okay, so we can do chunky start, probably. How do we do this? Overworld? Circle, square. Yeah, let's go with a circle. Why not? We can select current coordinates, probably, or can we not? What are the coordinates? We are at basically the center. Okay, that's fine. So chunky, start, overworld, circle. We can say -100, -100. Okay, so the center is the z-axis, and then it's the radius. The radius. Wait, z-axis. Which one is the z-axis? Z-axis is. Okay, yeah. Understandable. I'm using this mod for the first time. I have no idea how it works. Chunky, start, overworld, circle. Words are optional. Okay, but what is it gonna use if I do not set the coordinates? Is it just gonna start loading all of it randomly or what? Let's try circle. Task started with radius 500. So it's gonna generate 500 chunks or blocks. Have you played Mindustry? It's a Foss factory building tower defense game like Factorio. No, I have not played it actually. I am hearing about it for the first time, so maybe I should check that one out. Oh, and by the way, guys, check out my cool skin. I have the Vim logo. I have made this one in GIMP yesterday. It was a normal Crusader skin, but I just slapped a Vim logo on it, so now I have a very sick Minecraft skin. No big Vim joyer, I'm stressing out too since I'm debugging. I'm not sure how to read that one in English correctly on my Asahi machine, because for some reason, while every ARM processor has 4K pages, Apple uses 16K page sizes. Yeah, that happens, of course. um. Anyways, so Chunky has finished doing this stuff. How do we generate many more chunks? Does anyone know how to use Chunky? I honestly have no idea. Center, X, center, Z. I don't understand. 0, 0. The radius 500. Ah, okay, so... Alright, I understand. 0, 0 is the X and the Z coordinates where the circle will start, and then we got radius of the circle. Let's try to do 1,000 and 1,000, I don't know. Okay, this will take a moment. Radius 1,000. I'm just wondering if 1,000 means 1,000 blocks or if 1,000 means 1,000 chunks. I honestly got no idea. I need to set the radius. That's right, I know. I have just done it. I'm not quite sure how many chunks we need to generate for this server to work correctly for the amount of people that will be playing. And I'm also not really sure what is the amount of people that will be playing. We will see in a moment. I guess we got 100 people on the stream, so... or 90 people on the stream. So the optimistic amount of people for me would be like 10 probably. If 10 people joined, then this whole operation was totally worth it. Blocks. Okay, so it's blocks. So we are generating 1,000 blocks. What's the IP address? For you guys to prepare the IP address, I will write it on the screen. Give me a moment. I will... just so all the people could connect in a moment. It's mc.vimjoyer.com. Enable this thingy. So this is the IP address right here. I will put it somewhere here. Can I make it black? Select font. I'm using OBS to stream, so I'm not quite sure how all of this stuff works. Okay, I found it. Here it is. Color one will be some kind of green. Maybe this. Oh no, it's making a gradient. That's horrible. Now it really looks like some sort of Minecraft server address from 2012 with this ugly black outline. Oops, whatever, I guess it somewhat fits. So mc.vimjoyer.com is the IP address, but you cannot join it yet because I have enabled whitelist. You guys have to wait. Let me try to write all of it in the text. Wait for generation. Wait for generation. So we wait until Chunky generates some chunks, so we are not crashing the server immediately when everyone joins, and then let's go with, I don't know what, 5,000 by 5, or no, that's too much, it will take a while. 3,000 by 3,000 blocks. Okay, so, oh, that's a lot of time. No, but it's doing it quite quickly. Okay, so we generate 3,000 by 3,000 blocks, and then I enable the server and we can all just go ahead and, I don't know, punch wood together. Just have to wait a little bit. I would recommend you just do chunky radius 1000, then your global radius is 1000, then I think you can run chunky start. It will pre-generate for all worlds. Oh, for all worlds. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, because I'm just doing the overworld now. then yeah, we can probably do that. Right, chunky radius. Oh, but this will take a while. Now I'm seeing it slowing down because I guess the world radius, as it goes further from the center, it scales exponentially since the circle is getting larger. So this will probably take a while. I guess we can wait just some 5 minutes for it to generate a little bit of some stuff, and then we can just proceed probably. If the server is laggy, then I'll have to figure something out on the spot. This should be 9 times as long as 1000 by 1000. Yeah, that's right, that makes sense. But I mean, we did not wait that much for 1000 by 1000, right? Is there a voice chat mod? Not yet, because I'm anticipating that when people start joining, there will be way too many people at the spawn at the same time. Like, even when there's 5 or 6 people, the voice chat will be barely usable, I think. So, we can enable it like tomorrow, I guess. Probably. Hmm. I quickly figure one thing out. I need to suggest, add as moderator. What's the difference between managing moderator and standard moderator? As you can see, I'm just figuring stuff out on the go because I have not streamed much previously. We don't even have moderators on stream yet. Can manage blocked words and change chat mods in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeouts. I'm not sure which one of them is more powerful. I guess managing moderator. Okay, so now we have one great moderator. Yeah, the version is 26.1.2. And we are still waiting. Oh, something killed me. Oh god, while I was setting up the moderating stuff, then I died. Oops. I guess let's wait for like 30% of it to be finished and then I can stop Chunky for a while. You can generate multiple worlds at once. I have done so before at least. Yeah, I guess that's right, but it will take too much time. So for now we will just generate our world and hope that someone going to the nether will not crash our server. Just made an overlay to run the version of gem alloc, not even available in Nix packages unstable, so now I can run Minecraft on Apple M2 without compatibility layers. Wow, this is nice. This is crazy. Will you share your server config flake? Of course I will share it. I'm not sure how yet, but I mean, you can just ask me on the server later. I will probably make some GitHub repo for it or upload it to the server. There's nothing like hidden there, so I can share it. Let's wait several more percents and then I disable whitelist. No, the bear! Get away from me. I should have enabled spectator mode. Let me hide from these guys. I'm so dead. Spectator. Okay, I guess we can, for now, stop Chunky probably. What DNS do you use or would you recommend? I honestly don't have much recommendations on that kind of stuff because I'm really very clueless in networking. For this server, I just primarily used a very basic host. I use Hetzner, right? I'm not promoting them, but I use Hetzner. And I got my domain on Namecheap, so I just redirected that domain to this Hetzner server. And I don't have to care much about protecting it because it's a separate instance that I don't really care about outside the server. Alright, thanks for the chunky cancel command. So, chunky confirm Alright, so now, perfect. I guess server is generated. And now we can finally disable the whitelist. So I will do whitelist off. And now all of you guys can connect. Let me quickly change the text. So it's mc.vmjr.com and the version is what? What is the version? 26.1.2. 26.1.2. Make it float to the right side. Word wrap? No. Okay. I'll place it somewhere here. And we can... Oh god, that's so many players already. Okay, I hope we are not crashing the server today. Let me quickly do some kind of setup so I can read the chat and do this. And I need to... How do I make the chat float above Minecraft but not steal my cursor? Not sure, not sure. I guess I will just open the chat on the YouTube app. You can also do F3 and F4 to change modes. Yeah, I know this new feature they added some time ago. Game mode. For me, it's just easier to do it this way. Really, I'm more used to the old versions where you had game mode 0, game mode 1. Hello! Hello, okay, so many people. I guess we should have started during the day, because during the night we're gonna be attacked by all of these zombies. Let's survive together. Is that spawn? Lol. Yes, this is the spawn area, and I hope it will not get griefed, because we should probably be living somewhere around here, so new people join and can also live on the spawn area. We're immediately getting attacked by the bears and by the zombies here. No, don't die. Careful. Oops. Uh, is there an option to make the Minecraft chat not move as fast? I'm not sure. I mean, not disappear as fast. Oh, time set day, yeah. I guess that's a good idea, really. Let's just do time set day. Not cheating if we do it only the first time, right? I'm not gonna use any teleport command or creative commands here. Oh, thanks. Now I have some food. Oh, get away from me. I forgot my performance mods. I'm at like 2 frames per year. Oops, yeah, Minecraft Java is very slow, really. I think in accessibility, let me check. I just need to make sure that I am not getting immediately beaten up by all of these zombies. Oh, thanks. Now I can build a snowman. Options. Accessibility. Here's accessibility. We need to change chat delay. Oh no, wait, is chat delay the correct setting? I'm not sure. I hope chat delay is the delay when it disappears. So let's set it to 4 seconds so I can read the chat as it goes. Yeah, the stream delay is so high. I'm sorry guys, there's not much that I can do about the stream delay. Let me see what you guys see on the stream. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds, I would say. There is an option to make this delay slightly smaller, but I don't see much of a reason, because, like, we're not playing Counter-Strike today, are we? F3 plus P will make Minecraft no longer pause when you switch focus. Oh, that's nice. That's good. But I guess today I don't need it that much. Okay, so what do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 20 players. Maybe a little bit less. I guess we can start by chopping some wood. The most important thing, I guess, is to not leave the floating stuff, because then we will have absolutely horrible spawn. Damn, cannot connect via Minecraft Pocket Edition. I don't know why I expected. Sorry, yeah, we tried the mod to make it work on Pocket Edition, but unfortunately it is not compatible with the latest version of Minecraft. The version is just not released yet, so unfortunately we're not gonna have that. Vimjer, can you start the stage channel in Discord for us to hear you without delay? You know what? I can actually just try to set the delay on the stream. Like, or yeah, or we can just go Discord. I'm just not sure how do I make it so we are not immediately flooded by a million voices. Mm. Okay, yeah, I can join the gaming room, I guess, this one. Allow it, like that. And how do I disable... Can I do this? No, this completely disabled. Can you put the server in hard difficulty? In easy, it removes the ability to do a bunch of farms. Yeah, of course we can go with hard, absolutely. Difficulty hard, that's the hard. We got hard. Each channel, let me try. Create channel, stage. Stream, stage. Hot stage moderators. Oh god, this is not for me. I'm not sure how to do all of this. Stage moderators are speakers who can add or remove other speakers. They can also take part, or they can also start the stage event. Okay, so I guess I will just add stuff here. Create. Alright, so we have a stage. Mute the music. Start stage. Stream stage. Start stage. No, it notified everyone. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it really didn't notify everyone. Oh god. Did it notify everyone? I really hope it didn't. I hope it didn't ping everyone. That would be horrible. I think it didn't because my second Discord did not get pinged. Oh god, I hope it didn't. Let me read the chat. Now I have to keep up with Minecraft chat and with YouTube chat. So much work. Oops. All right. So what do we got here? What do we got here? I think now you guys should hear me without delay, probably, on Discord. So yeah, if anyone wants to hear me speak, you can join the Discord. What are the server specs? The server is vanilla, you can join without any mods. Just download the latest version of Minecraft and join mc.vmjoyer.com, and that's it. Yeah. I just need to place my... I don't have a second monitor, unfortunately. Alright. Start with some basic tools. Like that. And we got ourselves a mine already. Nice. What do we got? We don't have anything. I meant the VPS. Oh, yeah. Let me show you real quick. Do that, I need to hide the... Where's my OBS? There it is. I need to do this. What is this? Out of the way. And here we can do... what? We can do next run, next packages, fast fetch. It's a shared CPU kind of server, relatively... Oh, is it my computer or is it this? Yeah, this is the server. So we got ourselves like 8 gigs of RAM. If this is not enough, I can upgrade it easily, no problem. If someone starts lagging or something. But for now, I guess this probably should be enough with like 8 optimization mods that we have installed. And there's of course a ton of storage for us to play around with. If something is not enough there, then we can upgrade it as we go. Alright. We got ourselves a nice little mine. Oh, someone gave me a pickaxe. Thank you. What do we have around the spawn? What do we have around the spawn? Do we have any cave to explore? I think probably the first time we play there will be a lot more players than any subsequent ones. So for now, if there is even a little bit of lag, then next time there probably will be a little bit less of it, I hope. +1 pending lines. Oh, this is the chat delay feature. Okay. Alright. Let's just, I guess, continue this mine, right? Because we are not around any big, nice mine locations here. And I should probably also increase the brightness. Boom. Perfect. It's not that laggy. Oh, that's nice. Let me know, guys, if something is laggy and if you think that the server is not behaving correctly, if someone is teleporting, then we can then get an upgrade. I have half a heart, lol. Yeah. The problem is that we are starting in the snow biome, so we will have a small food shortage problem in the beginning. Nice, some iron. Oh, and more iron. Perfect. Not sure how the server is gonna behave over time yet. I hope it will not turn into a total anarchy server, but given that most people here are nice technical people, I think we're just gonna have a nice cozy SMP, hopefully. Yeah, the server is EU, so if you are like in Australia or America, I guess there will be some sort of delay. I keep teleporting back and forth. Oops. Yeah, I think you're like one of only 2 people with such bad ping, sorry. Boom. Alright, and we got ourselves a nice fix. You know what would be fun? I actually have a VR headset and I could then join this server on a VR headset and stream with a VR headset. That would be pretty hilarious. But for now, we can just play like that. We also stream on Twitch. No, I don't stream on Twitch, but if there is enough demand, I can start. This is basically just the 3rd stream ever on the channel. We didn't have that many streams yet. But I remember I did try to start a stream on Twitch just as a test, and it was working, so next time I could also enable that one. Will you keep the server up after the stream? Yeah, of course, this server will be running for at least a month. And if there's more players after 1 month, then I will, of course, continue pumping money into it. It's not very expensive. Especially if there's not that many people, like there are right now, then I guess we can probably sustain this server for as long as everyone wants to enjoy playing it. Because this to be placed. Alright, and we got ourselves a nice cave. Can we increase player limit? Is there a player limit? Is it 20? Wait, let me try. 1 second. Oh! Uh-oh, I died. Wait. Wait, let me quickly get my stuff back if it did not disappear yet, and then I will check the player limit. Yeah, default is 20. Oh, that's right. Okay, let me quickly grab my stuff somewhere here. And then I can... should be reasonable. I guess we can just remove the player limit because I doubt that more people than we have on stream will join. Just give me a second. I think you cannot reload it live, right? Not be able to do that. You can? Alright, then I guess I can probably just edit the file. Slash reload. Oh, okay, perfect. Then let me quickly change view to our terminal. I'll place Minecraft somewhere here. And here we're gonna be doing the sudo command that we ran earlier, except we're gonna use server settings. The only problem is that right now we are using the declarative server settings by MCman. I guess they will be overridden the next time I start the server. That's probably no problem. What is options.json, or how do you call it? Well, so ls it's server.properties. Sudo. Don't use reload. Don't. No. Okay, okay, I will not be using it. What does it do? Proper. Is there a Nix run command to get Minecraft? I haven't played in 14 years probably. Yeah, if you want to join, you need to run Nix run Nix packages sharp prism launcher. And inside of that you will have the latest version of Java available, so you can join the server, but you will have to, yeah, go through the process of logging in, of course, because, you know, the program with the license. And I need to do the Nix run here. Nix packages sharp. Then do this. So why can we not do slash reload? What's the problem with slash reload? Max player count. Guess we can set it to like 100 probably. I'm not sure if the player count increased immediately or if we have to reload it. Let me quickly Google, can you increase player count live Minecraft? Yes, you can. Save and restart. We have to restart the server probably, so for the changes to take effect, or use reload. Is that okay, guys? I hope no one is fighting a creeper right now. Restarting the server alert. Alright, I hope everyone's notified. Let me quickly the server gracefully. Systemctl stop the sudo. Alright. And I guess I have changed it in server properties, but I should also change it in the mcman slash config here. What was it? Where was it? It was max players. So here, max players equals 100. I think this will be sufficient. Don't forget to remove spawn protection. Oh, that's right, of course. Spawn protection 0. Let's do that. And do it here as well. Not sure which config it's gonna use. Spawn protection 0. That's how you write it. Alright, perfect, perfect. Yeah, it's in the configuration from here. Alright, so this should be enough. And now, I guess we can do a rebuild. It will start it automatically. Just wait a moment and we can go back. Forgot an S. Oh, 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 oh. Where did I forget an S? Spawn protection, is this spawn protections? Max players, that's right, max players, of course. And also, it's not the only thing I forgot. I also forgot to use a fake hash because right now it will still use the same version because it will recognize the hash as the same hash. We have to wait. We have to wait for it to crash. And then grab this. Alright. Now in a moment, work. Set server logo to Vim. Yeah, we should do this, but I don't have a picture on me, so do not waste the time. I can make it after stream. Alright. So there we have it, and I think it should be... Let me add it like this. mc.vimjoyer.com PJ server. Done. Yeah, 100 people. Perfect, perfect. It works. Great. Oh, more iron. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I will add a picture after we are done playing or after I'm done streaming. I think I will probably be streaming for maybe like around an hour or two today, and then we can also start this stream like tomorrow evening or Friday evening. We'll see. Because this is a very nice opportunity to have something to stream. Because talking about Nix and streaming is very fun, and I can do it for a long time, but it is also very exhausting, so it would be a lot easier on the mind to, play Minecraft, and then if there are any nice Nix questions, or Vim questions, or tech questions in the chat, I can also answer them while we are playing Minecraft. Okay, this cave is very useless. Hello. Do I have anything to craft? I need to smelt my iron. Also, I think you should add the anti-X-ray mod. I mean, if someone really wants to use X-ray, I think they can use X-ray because it's somewhat hard to detect, and also it's not like it's ruining the fun for other people, it's just you having less fun when you use X-ray. Not like I'm trying to set up a... Oh wait, I'm not showing Minecraft, am I? Let me move the window real quick. Boom, there it is. Oops, I was showing the terminal and forgot to move it back. Now you should see Minecraft. Can be used to mine netherite, make it rarer for other to find. That's right, actually, yeah. Netherite is very uncommon. I guess next time we are playing I can set up this one after some people leave the game, because right now restarting the server while there are more than 20 people is just a little bit cruel. Who is pinging me? It can break the server. Oh wow, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna reload. I'm not anti-X-ray. Yeah, I guess we should add this anti-X-ray mod. Maybe by the end of this stream. Oh wow, we have a nice berry farm here, that's perfect. This is amazing. Thanks. This is the best food available in this harsh biome. And we got ourselves some chests. Disaster, burnables, chest, wood, coal, ores and blocks. Alright, so I guess I'm not sure if we are having some common chests here or not, if we are building one base or not. Not sure about anything yet, I guess we can just decide collectively. But I mean, I'm not gonna steal anyone's stuff, I'm gonna only give to the community. We got ourselves a nice farm. And I guess we had a furnace somewhere here. Yeah, okay, we got some furnaces here. I will make some more. Find some stone, so now we have a ton of furnaces. Nice, spawn point. Oh wow, you already got copper armor. What do I need? I need a shield. Boom. Now I have a shield. And also, you know what? It was just today when I found out that I actually have a cape. Because I remember I was claiming some free capes a while ago from Twitch and from, I guess, Minecraft Bedrock. But only today when I was changing the skin for the first time in like years, I have just noticed that I have a button there to change the cape. So turns out I have some capes. Nice. Who is pinging me? There's stage chat? Oh, okay, I see there is a stage chat. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna be reading the stage chat because this is already a third chat. You definitely pinged everyone. Oh god, that's pretty bad. Let me quickly give everyone a link to YouTube where I'm streaming. This is the link. And yeah, turns out I have pinged everyone. I'm just using this feature for the first time. For those who don't know, I will rename it, edit the channel, stream stage, stream on YouTube, here without delay. I don't know. We can do this. I was not meaning to change the, I mean to ping everyone. Oops. Yeah, the stream delay was very high, so we made this stream stage just so there's less delay, but it turns out I accidentally pinged everyone. I hope this did not ruin anyone's day. All right. Oh yeah, and also I have to probably install some mod to fix this Mojang chat thingy that they have made. Because right now the server is using the native Minecraft message system, so I guess anyone can report anyone else, so we need to somehow also get rid of that stuff. Oh wow, we got ourselves some nice caves here already. I probably need to get some stairs, so I am continuing the legacy of this entrance. I don't use multi-MC to swap between Minecraft versions, I use Nixos generations. Oh wow, so based. You can have specializations for each Minecraft version. That would be pretty crazy. Let me craft some stairs. Oh, who gave me a diamond hoe? Why do I have a diamond hoe already? I have not even seen one single diamond yet and I already have a diamond hoe. This is pretty fun. No chat report. Alright, we're gonna add this one. Yeah, so you guys can play for now, and let me quickly enable those two mods that we were talking about earlier. But I will not be restarting the server yet, we will do it later, just so we don't have that many restarts yet. Oh god, there's a creeper. I can punch it with my diamond hoe. Just got obliterated. Alright. Let me stand in some position so I don't die. Somewhere here. And I need to add those mods. I hope they are available on the so we this one. And we need the mods. No chat reports. No chat reports. Yeah, this one is very important because it's just protecting your guys' accounts. Don't want anyone to get troll reported accidentally. And anti-X-ray. I kind of trust everyone not to use X-ray here, but I guess just so no one accidentally ruins the game for all the other players, we should probably just get it as well. Okay, so we got ourselves those two mods. I will leave the fake hash, and next time we restart the server, maybe in like 20 minutes or something. Oh yeah, that's right, we also need backups. That's right, absolutely, yes. I remember because I was going to set up backups, but then we set up the server so fast that I forgot to set up backups. Yes, but don't worry because I already have something that will help us do it. Let me temporarily do this, so I'm not dying. Or actually, you know what? No. I should just accidentally, yeah. Or maybe not accidentally, you know. Let me just enter spectator mode for a while. Game mode spectator, so nobody kills me or something. And let's proceed back to the terminal where we will now set up some backups. For backups, we are gonna use what? We're gonna use Borg. Because Borg is very simple, and also because Ladas suggested we use Borg yesterday on the server, or morning on the server. So I guess this one will be just an easy solution for us to quickly get going. To do that, we can use a simple NixOS option. All of this stuff is built into NixOS already, so we will use services.borg dot what dot jobs dot Minecraft. 100 minutes into the stream and Vimjoyer is already cheating. Sorry guys, I just want to see if the server is working fine, if no one is crashing. I'm not really going into the spectator mode to go and grab all of the ores for myself. I'm not gonna cheat. Alright, so we need to define a repo. The repo is gonna be /var/lib/flux/what /vj community. Yeah, so this will be our Borg repo that we will back up. Oh no, wait, it's not gonna be the Borg repo, it's gonna be the directory. It's gonna be in the path. The path, and path is a list. We're gonna do this. And the repo is gonna be var lib, I guess Borg, we can just do Borg, /vj community. This will probably be decent. And also copying from the stuff I was checking out yesterday, we can also add this exclude right here. Guess we can use Latin like I did yesterday. Boom, inherit repo. Or no, wait, I don't need this, I need path. Path equals this, repo equals this. Repo path equals path. Yellow, I mean it's orange, let's just call it mcdir like I did mcdir. We do this, that works. And I'll also add it to automatically back stuff up at 4 AM. I guess 4 AM is probably good time when not many people are gonna be playing. And also we can add this. Let's say it will keep, I don't know, 3 daily backups and yeah, 3 weekly, monthly backups. I don't know, we can keep it at 1. Is this all we need? Is it? Is it? I'm not sure. Probably yes, I hope it is. Okay, but the problem is that to set up backups, someone already completed the challenge return to the sender. You guys are just beating the game while I'm setting up the server, aren't you? Let me move this out of the way. Alright, so we got ourselves backups, we got ourselves the simple anti-cheat system preventing only X-ray. The only issue is that we have to restart the server to apply all of this, so I guess maybe like in 20 minutes or 10 minutes we can restart the server to apply all of that. But I need some food. Spider Eyes, do we have some berries? Google Ledger for rollbacks. It's Core Protect for Fabric, amazing stuff. Ledger, wait, I think we have Ledger. I installed Ledger. Yeah, I installed Ledger. Oh, thank you, thank you. Perfect. I'm just running around consuming food while not contributing much to the server yet. uh, hello. Why don't you have a banana skin? Ledger. I know Ledger. Ledger. I see both chats. So Ledger was the logging stuff, right? Or is Ledger for backing up as well? Before restart audit 2. I have Ledger. We got Ledger. Player sleeping percentage 25. What is it? What does it do? Game rule, player. Is it player sleeping percentage? What does it do? Currently set to 100. Ah, so it's like when 25% of the players are sleeping, we will skip the night or what? Maybe give everyone permission to do /ledger so we can see who did what. Yeah, we can do that, but I'm not sure how do we do that. Okay, I see. So you can wait. It's like Git for the world, so you can see actions that players do and can undo it locally. Okay, yeah, I think we were talking about this yesterday, but I am not. I mean, I'm using this mod for the first time. Let me set this percentage to 25. So now I guess only 25% of the players need to be sleeping to skip the night? Or what? How does it work? Maybe 25% is a bit low, but it can be useful. People are in caves. I mean, we can go with 25 if someone has issues. Later, we can just change it. I mean, it's one command. Block perms, is it a command? Ledger. Ledger has player, preview, purge, RB, restore. Oh, okay, I see, yeah, the rollback. Yeah, we should probably use this instead of Borg, so maybe I'm gonna simply get rid of Borg on the configuration file. Then default permissions if you want to give perms any default ones. Lock perms is a mod. Okay, so we need ourselves another mod, right? I think having a role system to have mod powers for. Yeah, I guess we can set that up after the stream is finished. For now, we can proceed as is. I guess in 1 hour, not much I mean, yeah, someone will kill Ender Dragon in like 1 hour probably, but we won't lose that much progress if something goes sideways right now. But after the stream is finished, I can go ahead and do some more server setup, grant some more permissions, so we can all have a nice stable server with backups and all of that stuff. Please log the end. Please log the end. We can log the end, yeah, actually. Dragon can be respawned. We can actually have a vote. Should we vote? I can enable a vote in Discord or on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. Let me stand somewhere in the corner. What OS is everyone here using? I'm using NixOS, of course. Let me quickly switch back to YouTube. How do I make a poll on YouTube? Yeah, but we already need to restart the server for many things already. We need to set up several more mods, so I guess we will have to restart the server soon anyway. Engage with audience, start a poll. Okay, lock the end. Yes, no. Yeah, I guess we will have a yes, no. I have started a poll, and now you guys can vote whether or not you want the end to be locked. And I guess if it's locked, then we will unlock it on some further date, like maybe in 1 week or something, when we have some kind of raid together to the end. Then do Vim logo too now. Okay, we can do the Vim logo too as well. Just let's wait for the vote to finish. For now it's 74 to 26, now 73, now it's falling. Some people really want to have end. Some people don't. I have crafted several furnaces and I have not placed them. Where do we place them? Oh, here. I guess either way it's gonna be a super majority of lock the end vote, because it's not falling below 70, only climbing. 31 votes. Let's say when we are at like 40 votes, 9 more votes, and then we restart the server to close end and to enable several more mods that we have just installed. Did you disable chat reporting? Yeah, we will have that as soon as I restart the server. I have added the mod, but we just need to restart the server. Alright. I hope no one is doing anything way too important, because let's say 30 seconds, another restart. Chat message validation failure. Okay, it just straight up kicked me. Alright. I guess this is a good sign that we have to add this chat reporting mod. Disable this chat reporting. Also, can you add voice chat already or soon? Yeah, I guess we can add voice chat, but I will disable it for now for stream, just you don't have 70 voices on the stream at the same time for now. Let's quickly move Minecraft aside. I have commented Borg because I guess we're gonna be using Ledger. You can disable. Yeah, of course. That's what I meant. Yeah, we can have voice chat enabled. I will just disable it on my end. That's what I meant. We need simple voice chat, right? Voice. Yeah, simple voice chat. Simple voice chat. We got that. I think simple voice chat does not prohibit players without simple voice chat for joining, right? So people without it will still be able to join. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that was step 1. Then we got the fake hash, perfect. Let me know if I missed anything. We have added simple voice chat. We have added anti-X-ray and no chat reports. Do we need anything else? Do you guys remember any extra mods that I have perhaps forgot? I will wait like 20 seconds. So, yeah, I can add Krypton, but the problem is that Krypton does not have a updated version, so it's not available on 26.1. Latest version is 21. Black perms. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks, perfect. Let's add block perms. Block perms, a permission plugin mod for Minecraft servers. Perfect. This is great. Oh, there's also a welcomer mode that can enable some welcome messages. That's interesting. Add Voxy server. Should we add Voxy? Not sure if this will impact server performance much. Or I guess it only works for chunks that have already been generated, right? Yeah, okay, yes, then we can of course add Voxy, why not? Voxy server. I think we only need server version, we don't need the Voxy client thingy, right? This should only be installed on client. Yeah, okay. You guys are just guiding me on setting up this server because I'm doing this for the first time. I'm pretty good at setting up the next portion, but the Minecraft portion is not as intuitive because I'm doing this for the first time. Alright, we got this, and another thing you guys wanted was the image. So, I'm not sure actually how do we set a Minecraft server image. I guess we can do the sudo ls pj community, and there do we have a png Minecraft set. Okay, so we need a 64 by 64 pixel image, and we have to rename it to server icon.png. Alright. So I think got one already right here. I will it. You guys don't see what I'm doing it right now, but don't worry, it will make some sense in a moment. It has to be PNG, right? Yeah, I think it has to be PNG. Is this image 4 by 6? I think server is still active, so you guys can still play while I'm doing all of this. Mm. No, this image is not 64 by 64. Okay, let's do another vote, I guess. For now, I will join the server just so I see what's happening. And let's vote if we want the Vim icon or the Vimjoyer icon on the server. Which one should I try? Which one should I use? Let me set up a vote. This one we will end. And for another vote, for another poll, which icon or server? We choose Vimjoyer or we choose Vim. Boom. We got ourselves a nice vote. Alright, I see absolute super majority on the Vimjoyer one. Even more than on the lock the end post. Alright then we are using... Oh yeah, that's right, we should have also included the NixOS icon in the poll. I guess too late now. We will use the Vimjoyer icon, whatever. Let me just quickly convert it with magic. What is the flag for resizing? Magic, right? Size 64x4 maybe, and output Vimjoyer PNG, maybe like that. And then I will test it. If it works. Yeah, it's very bad quality, so it's no, it's still 102 by 102. Something's wrong. Where's GIMP? Where's my GIMP editor? Yeah, it's certainly not 32 by 32 or 64 by 64. Magic, resize, command. I forgot what is. Okay. So it's not size, it's resize. Resize. And now it should be small. Okay, 64 by 64. Oh wow. I guess that's fine. So we got ourselves a mod pack, I guess. You guys can go grab it. I don't know, I cannot ping you all in the chat, but on the Discord server in the /Etsy, you can see the Minecraft chat and there's mod pack. We are discussing it right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we should first decide if these mods are fine. But while we are doing that, I need to copy the icon. Boom. The icon is in downloads, so I can use the scp command to copy it. I have not used the scp command in ages, so I need to remind myself the syntax. Okay, yeah, it's very simple. The only issue is that I need sudo. How do we use sudo with scp command? Oh, now we need remote sudo. Remote sudo scp. Oh, alright, yeah, so we can just simply use the root user to copy it. Okay, that's perfect. So now in my terminal, I will make another tab, go to downloads, where I got myself a nice vimjoy.png. I got scp, so I am using the IP address. What was the IP address? Here, or not? I closed it. This is the IP address. And now scp this file where.png. Yeah, I have recited in ImageMagick. I have not used GIMP, of course, because with GIMP it would take too much time to save. I was just using it to check the size. I use ImageMagick all the time. I just forget the syntax sometimes. And we need to place it in var lib vj community box. I guess. What was it? Server icon.png. Okay, like this. Probably. I hope this will work. The server started dying. Something's wrong, or not. Oh, the server is working fine. My terminal started dying for some reason. Mm -hmm. Vimjoy, can you disable player collision? Is it a game rule? Player collision is vanilla. I'm not sure. Is player collision really that bad? It's server properties. Okay, I guess we can once again vote on it, I guess. But first I have to figure out why the icon is not working. There? Okay, it is there. Alright, so it has copied over the icon. Let me see. Maybe the server has to be restarted for the icon to actually work. I want player collision. Player collision is good. Alright, so we are having another vote. We are having another vote then. We are ending this poll and starting another one. We will call it Disable Player Collision. And options will be disable and keep, just so it's understandable. And so far, 9 votes for yes, like 1 for no. We will see. Alright, so last chance to add some mode before we restart, I guess, because we have not restarted previous time I wanted to restart it. Oh, thanks. Wow, this will fuel me for a while. Now I got some berries. Let me quickly check that everything we wanted to do is done. Apple skin. I forgot, what is apple skin? Is apple skin something for... Yeah, I did add log perms. What was the directory? So... yeah, we got log perms, and we also want apple skin, right? Let's also grab apple skin. Mods, apple skin, food hunger, food related. Oh, it's that one, of course, yeah. Alright. So I guess we can finally restart. Apple skin is client-side, not only. I mean, even if it is client-side, then having it on the server will not do anything bad, right? So I guess we can probably restart. Once again, I will send that scary message. Have it somewhere? No. Server, restart, 30 seconds. Prepare. The purge, yes. The server, the great restart is coming. We're gonna be restarting the server in 30 seconds. Take hash. Now we rebuild. Where's my rebuild command? My long rebuild command. Not here, because it's not... I don't have to run it on the server, I have to run it on my machine. Put it here. Boom. We will build the configuration, get a fake hash once again. So you see, with this flux thingy, we can just iterate on the server very quickly. Like, I mean, aside from the hash part, it's just very simple. Modman, this mod manager is very powerful. Oh, what did I do? I need this. Okay, perfect. So we can install mods very quickly, we can search by name. We don't have to restart or copy the world over into some new directory, it's all happening in the same FHS isolated environment. Pretty nice. Alright, and we have forgot the server settings as well, so don't join yet. I will also enable... what did we want to... did we want to set something in the properties or not? I think we didn't. Let's see. Ah. Okay, so we got an error because I guess we are missing some new dependency now. What's the dependency? Noise chunk generator, class not found. Did not find udev library in the operating system. Alright, so we need udev now. Okay, I guess that's pretty easy to fix. We just need to expose the udev package to our server. Let me quickly just check if Flux provides an option for this real quick. I guess we could add it to system packages, simply. Alright, yeah, there's build input. Guess we can throw it into the build inputs. I will try out the pack as well, I will join with the pack, but first I want to make the server work. Then we can continue with the pack. udev. We just need udev. Uh, the package is udev. I hope this will fix the issue. Alright. It has hopefully rebuilt it. Did not find udev library. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Do we need to give it the LD library path thingy or what? We can try. We need the make path somewhere to quickly copy this stuff. Yeah, I'm already trying the LD library path. Give me a second. We can try it. Alright, there is the env.ld library path equals this. And we need udev. This work? I think this would probably work. Probably. We can give it a quick try. If it doesn't work, then I will just simply try to interpolate. I'm not sure if maybe we are actually supposed to put it in the shell hook. It may be needed in the shell hook. So far it seems to be loading. No, something is not working. Did not find udev library in the operating system. Some features may not. Okay, alright. But how do we do that? It's the wrong version. Oh, did we install the wrong version? No, I think it would not allow us to install the wrong version. It's probably like the wildcard thingy, just the wildcard version. Hmm. I mean, let's just try all of the approaches. We will also do environment, .system packages. Just throw in udev here as well, why not? Maybe this will help. And what? Not sure if and was actually working here. Probably should. I wonder which mod requires the udev. It's probably the voice chat one. Yeah, because with Nix you just have to install all of the dependency. It doesn't expose anything by default. So fortunately we have to quickly debug all of this. But you know, it's surprising that we have only ran into this issue after we have already started the server and it was already working for a while. So voice chat also requires another open port. Okay, so that's also good to know. Let's see if by any chance we'll fix the issue. Oh, it has simply died, did it? Did not find the udev library. Womp womp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found the issue. Done. Alright. Back to the mic. The longer the stream is going, the more issues, random issues we are encountering. Now the mic thingy. Um, I wonder how many MC players will try out Nixfest because of this stream. Yeah, that's right. But I mean, you know, it's not like the basic server setup was difficult or anything. The basic server was pretty easy to set up. The only issue is that we are running into some udev problems. I was thinking this could probably maybe be fixed with a wrapper if we wrap the package. But I'm really not sure if this is the approach here, if this is the easiest approach. Let's try just, I don't know, if we're now doing exactly like packages, UDEV, just interpolating it and seeing if this helps. Not sure if this is the right approach here. It's probably not, and we got UDEV in the packages, but maybe this will work. Maybe this will fix the issue. Hopefully. If not, then I will unfortunately have to temporarily get rid of the voice chat, and then we can fix it later. Error loading something. What are those errors? But it's something else. Or not. No, I think it's stuck again. Yeah, the server is not working, sadly. Let's see the logs. This crash report has been here, okay. Let's read it. So, alright, so the issue is... no class def found. Oh, it's from Voxy, actually. It's not from the voice chat mod. I guess we can just kick Voxy, we don't need it as much. Let's just kick Voxy for now. Voxy server. It will be hilarious if it still doesn't work. No, wait, I have it open here. I guess we can, I don't know, get rid of this, or was it related to the voice chat? I'm not sure. But regardless, we have to do this. Then we have to rebuild it, so we run our command. Then grab the hash. And now we got ourselves a hash. Alright, and let's see if it's working now. Voxy server initialized. Didn't we remove Voxy? it still has Voxy. And it's still not finding any UDEV libraries. What? How did this happen? Did I not remove Voxy? I did remove Voxy. I hope it did not leave any sort of artifacts. Yeah, it is starting Voxy server. Let's try to rebuild it again. Something is wrong. Maybe I have not saved it or something. We got this hash. No, this hash is exactly the same. Something's very, very wrong. Technically, if we change even one line here, it should give us a different hash, so maybe we will do that. And no, it's still the same hash. Yeah, of course, it's just a what do we do? What do we do? How do we get rid of Voxy, which is now haunting our server even after we got it removed? Yeah, I installed the Voxy server on the server. Now, now it's haunting the server. We can actually go ahead and I guess do the sudo su here, cd var lib flux check here mods. Yes, for some reason Voxy is here. Maybe it's just not removing old mods for some reason, I don't know. Let's just remove it manually, but this is not great. Maybe it's because the environment, you know, is FHS, so just forgot to remove it. Maybe if we did some disabled equals true flag, then it would do it correctly. I don't know. But let's try to restart it again. We will stop it with sudo, and then we will start it. And then we will status it. Yeah, so the udev requirement was certainly not by Voxy. Voxy is kicked and the error still persists, but the server is at least working, and at least we got the avatar back. So I guess at least temporarily this is somewhat solved, except the voice chat will probably not work because the port is not exposed. But which port does it use? Yeah, it's up. Yes. I guess it will be the easiest solution to just change the port, because then we don't have to restart the server. Yeah. So I guess we just have to figure out which port this simple voice chat use Minecraft. Let me see which we need opened. Server doesn't have to be restarted for it to be changed. Just have to quickly find out the port. Port 24454. Yes, I have found it. Well, so we have to enable firewall. What's the port? And firewall. Let me find consult the manual. Networking.firewall allowed UDP ports equals that. Alright, this should work. And now we can once again rebuild. I think this will not restart the server since we have not done any changes to it. Hopefully, I hope. Alright, yes, I need to return the hash. Let me quickly rebuild. And now, alright, it has restarted networking, I think. Now maybe the voice chat mod will work. I'm not sure. I have not installed it on my client yet, but you guys should probably try and see it. Let me read the comment. Do you have any tips why could SSH work and Nix's rebuild post fail with error? Fail to start SSH connection. I'm not sure, maybe you have several SSH keys. Just check your .ssh directory. Maybe you just got several keys and you have to specify which one you want to use. Yes, the server is license only. You have to have Minecraft Java to play the server. Alright, so we are back on the server. And what? And we got no chat issues now. I guess you can not report people any longer. As well as this new mod that we have installed. Oh wow, Iron, thanks. Thanks for the iron. Now I can grab myself a sword. I don't need this much iron. I only need 2 pieces, I believe. The other ones were in the chest. I only need 2 diamonds. No, guys, I don't need all of this. I only need, like, what? Let's make a pickaxe. I will leave the diamonds. Wait, this is not the appropriate chest, right? Burnables. No, this is not burnables. Not burnables as well. Poison blocks. I will leave the diamonds in the chest. Thanks, guys, for the diamonds. And then I can craft myself an epic diamond pickaxe. Perfect. Now the only issue is that you guys also don't hear any Minecraft sounds, I guess. Probably this myself as well. I just need to change OBS stream with sound. Open selector. Minecraft. Here. Oh, so it does not... Maybe it includes the sound automatically. I'm not sure if OBS does that or not. Let me know if you have sounds. Okay, so the server is back. Everyone can continue playing like previously. And everyone already got armor while I was just setting up my server. Everyone already got a lot of stuff. Let's see how's it going in the mines. No sound. Alright. The problem is that OBS did not let me even select any of the sounds, so I guess we're gonna play without sound. I will figure it out for the next time we are playing. Is there... I guess the mines will be very empty. You don't have an icon? I think we should have an icon. Ah, banana doesn't have an icon. Oh wow, look what I found. This is the geode. Did anyone find it already? Or am I the first? Be careful not to break the spawning thingies. But we got ourselves a geode that's coordinates minus 16320 minus 38. That will bring us some of these nice geode blocks. For recording Minecraft audio on stream, try adding desktop audio as audio source in OBS. Oh, that's right. That's a good idea. A really good idea, that's right. I'm really that bad in... Yes. Desktop audio. Not sure if it... I think it's good. Okay, now I think there should be desktop audio. Probably. Except I'm not sure how loud to make it. Alright, let's see what's there. Dead end. More dead ends. Yeah, I guess this cave was probably already mined out. Except coal. Oh, I forgot to lock the end, by the way. Oops. For now, I just trust you guys not to go to the end. And can anyone confirm if the voice chat is working? Did anyone install the voice chat? Yes, it is perfect. That's amazing. Unbelievable. So maybe the UDEV requirement was only for some special feature of it, not for everything. Do you play modded? No, we are playing on pure vanilla. The version is 26.1.1. Or wait, the text is incorrect, I think. The version 26.1.2. Oops, I have to edit it. 26.1.2. There it is. It has been wrong the whole time. Version is 26.1.2, it's vanilla, you can join. There's also a simple mod pack on the server, on the Discord server. Okay, so it works on both of these. Yeah, so just install the latest version and you can join without any mods. But if you want mods, you can of course also grab your mods. And I don't know, I feel like the latency is not really an issue right now. It's not like anyone is breaking blocks and then they are reappearing or not breaking. So even this pretty simple Hetzner server, it's doing a pretty good job at hosting this many people. Very nice. Also, I guess right now we have like a peak amount of players almost. Maybe not as much as 30 minutes ago when we had like 26 players, but this is also a quite a big amount of players. Alright, so what is our plan? What are we building? What are we thinking of making on this server? Pancakes, humble, abod, body. Not sure how to read this. Very gay. Nice floor. Oh, sorry, I am invading the house, but this is a nice house. Snowflake City. Oh yeah, guys, you know this is perfect because we are on the Nixsize server and we are in a city of snowflakes. We are in this snowy place. This is perfect. And you know what? This really looks very nice. We got ourselves some nice hills. These look like something you would have in like Adventure Time on the background, you know, like some faraway hills. Looks pretty nice. I think this is a decent spawn. The only issue is that we have some stone here. This doesn't look very nice on the surface. But otherwise, this is pretty nice. Oh, someone found a lush cave. Sticky Piston found a lush cave. That's nice. Oh, and I will also place all of these blocks so we can also build with those. Wood here. This is burnables. Ores. I will place this in the ores chest. Ores, and I should also make a sword. Perfect. Media fire or something like that. I mean, right now, Discord, you can simply download the archive. I mean, I could probably archive and send it somewhere with a link, but a little bit too much work. I could do that after the stream ends. But really, there's no requirement. So if you want to join, you can just download the latest version. And aside from several, how do you call them? Vanilla Plus features, you will not be losing out on much. I think we can build some sort of city here. We just need to figure out how to make it all work so we are not overlapping all of the buildings on one another. Oh, and here we got a nice bridge. This is nice. Gonna be leading to those icy towers. Oh, and I already see there's another house there. And you know what? I think, actually, you know what? I have seen something far away, I think. Let me increase my render distance. Can I? No, I cannot. On my way to the end. No! Don't go to the end, guys, please. I will block it as soon as I restart the server again. Please don't go to the end. Please. Yet. I forgot. Block it. I will block it next time we restart the server. But the one thing that I have seen when I was generating the chunks is this one. I'm not sure if anyone has already explored this tower right here. Maybe there are some potatoes. Ah, right. So it must be empty, right? But these guys drop emeralds, right? Yeah, alright, I see that several people have probably been there already. Completely griefed. Did you pre-generate chunks? Yes, I did. I have pre-generated around like 2000 chunks, I think. Not much, but we were setting up the server like 1 hour ago, so I had to move fast and generate chunks fast. What do we got here? Oh, this one. This thing is nice. It's from one of the recent updates. Some fireflies, I guess we can take those home. Some fireflies. And I guess since we have so much snow around our spawn point, we have to find some kind of normal food sources. Some more carrots, potatoes. Or did anyone already find carrots? Oh, so we got carrots. Nice, that's perfect. Boom, now we got some fireflies. Oh yeah, that's right, and we also got ice all over the place, so we can some boat drifting. This can make for some very nice speed. Speed what? The way of movement. How do you call it? Transportation method. Boom. Oh, we got a pig. I think we should bring it home. Just so we have something to make food from. Hey bro, thank you for your content. Much love from Australia. Oh, thank you. Today we have a little bit of an unusual stream because We were setting up some NixOS stuff and then we switched to just gaming. But I guess this spices up things a bit because with previous streams it was only using NixOS for 2 hours and that was getting a little bit tiresome by the end. Who's from Australia? I was reading the chat from YouTube. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Found a village. Oh wow, perfect. Nice. Minus 950.76 to the village. Yeah, I guess we can probably transport some villagers from there to the base. Let me quickly just craft another boat or two. We have wood. Yeah, we have some wood. Because we'll certainly need some villagers. It's on... minus 950 and 76. It's in that direction. That direction. Or is it? Minus. Yeah, that direction. And this direction is there. I guess we can try to maybe somehow go around the continent. Love from Australia, spider appears on the screen. Oh yeah, this is Kojima writing right here. Let's try to somehow close the distance by boat. We primarily want to... we're going in the wrong direction. What is this? Someone's building a snow house already or what? This could not be normal generation, right? Or could it? I guess this is just normal generation. I've been using Nextdoor Optimize for a while now, but I don't know exactly what it does. Do you know? Yeah, so Nextdoor Optimize, I mean, not like I'm also very knowledgeable in inner workings of Nix, how all of that stuff works, but basically when you are rebuilding stuff, there may be accumulation of some artifacts that you don't need or some duplicated stuff. I guess Nextdoor Optimize just optimizes the store for you, so it takes less space. Anyway, it's not like a bad thing to run it once in a while. Just got back. What is wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong. Everything's great. So far the server is working. The only issue is that we have not enabled, or I mean disabled the end. So unfortunately, we are playing with end. I just hope no one goes there yet. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. How can I speed up my NixOS config? The way it currently is, it takes over 2 minutes just to evaluate. I I guess one thing is to just have a more powerful computer because yes, Nix really does take a lot of time to evaluate since with NixOS you're basically also technically evaluating all of the stuff under the hood, so the module system and NixOS, all of that is implemented in the Nix language itself. It's not very fast, but one thing that may be eating up a lot of performance is Home Manager. I mean, evaluation time is Home Manager because Home Manager, it can just double your evaluation times. We are moving to minus 950 and 76. I'm just going there within around the continent way. So I have personally switched away from Home Manager. Right now my configuration takes about, not to lie, I guess like 7 or 12 seconds just to evaluate. It's not like the entire rebuild time because after that it of course has to rebuild it, but the evaluation time itself is pretty fast since the configuration is also very simple. I think the dendritic pattern really makes everything way simpler. Hey, I just joined. Is this modded Minecraft? No, this is not modded Minecraft, this is vanilla Minecraft, and we have just been setting up the server for the community, so you can join. The IP is on the top right corner. The version is also on the top right corner. They have recently switched the version schema, so now versions don't start with a 1, they start with year, I guess. How long until we get Vimjoy remote build server? Oh, you mean another rebuild? Hmm. Hey Vimjoy, I think we might want to log the end. Someone might have pearls and blaze rods now. Yeah, we have to log the end faster. I forgot to do it last time. Oh, there's another Azalea tree, by the way. So, alright, I guess we probably can restart the server again, just to lock the end. What are y'all building? I'm not building anything yet. I'm just going to find the village. But I guess we could restart the server again. It's a little bit annoying to do it for the third time again, to force all of you guys to disconnect and reconnect. All of this stuff is a bit not great. When community create mod server? I guess after we are done with this server, if there is enough demand, we can also try hosting some kind of modded server as well. No problem. We could have a create mod server or a gregtech server or maybe some kind of skyblock server or something. But you know what? I think more interesting it would be if we maybe like used some other game instead of Minecraft, because Minecraft was great for a test. Hello. But Minecraft is not the only game that people like, and we could also try something like Hytale. Why is Voxy an issue? I'm not sure. When we were installing Voxy, it was complaining and crashing the server because of some Java exception. Alright, so this is quite far away from our main base. I'm not sure how easy it will be to transport villagers from here. And are there any villagers? Alright. I guess once here, yes. We need at least 2 of them. Vintage Story. Oh yeah, we could also play Vintage Story. That's an awesome game. The only problem with Vintage Story is that the end game is not very clear, I think, because with Vintage Story, it's like you're playing and playing, and then at some point you are just stuck forging and forging, and that's it. Not sure if there is any kind of end game there other than, I don't know, building stuff. But it is a very nice game. Uh, you need a different mod installed on the server side, not Voxy, Voxy server. I know, and I have installed Voxy server, and Voxy server is exactly the mod that was crashing the server. Don't worry guys, I did not use the client mod. We have to... Where's the second one? All right, okay. That's nice. So, shall we try to transport it? At WMJR game rule, locator bar false. Don't like it? I mean, sure, this one is just weird. Locator bar. Or vote? Yeah, let's vote, let's vote. We can have another vote. Start a poll. Disable locator bar. Yes, no. Another poll is running on YouTube. In the meantime, let me read that question. How should I set up NixOS like portable Linux USB, but you know the hardware config of devices without rebuild? I mean, you can simply just install NixOS on a USB. You just go with some very simple hardware configuration, don't include much for any specific hardware, and you got yourself a normal NixOS distribution on a USB. Basically how with most Linux distributions you can do it. So what are we doing with these villagers? So we are not disabling the locator bar. Everyone wants the locator bar. Yes, of course we are doing a village breeder, but the problem is that we first have to get them to our destination, so I guess uh, we need to get them out of here and transport them. Shall we do it by the river? We need minecarts. No, I don't have iron. You have iron, so we are... Yeah, boats work. The problem is we have to somehow just figure out how to get them on that ice. If they are on the ice, then I guess from this river we can probably go through that rope that I was transporting with here. 1 iron, I have 0 iron. Oh, perfect. Let me try to grab that villager over here. Was he? He was here. Come out. And in the boat you go. In the boat you go. Okay, perfect. I hope I will not get stuck in the path. And I did get stuck in the path. Oops, that's no problem, I can really move it aside and place another one. Okay, done. I will do one thing right now, we'll join later. Okay, sure. Wimjoyer, could you stream Counter-Strike 2, please? Of course, if there is enough demand, I can stream anything. Oh wow, look at this. We have found this nether portal right here. There must be some stuff here. I'll grab all of this. Now I got sick leather, not leather, Golden boots, golden trousers, pants. Vimjoy making your own CPU from scratch when? For sure, yeah, for hosting another Minecraft server on that CPU specifically. Is this new Emacs mode? I can actually rebind my keys and then just play Minecraft on HJKL to really have that Minecraft Vim experience. Oh, let's go, we're drifting with those villagers. I guess I think if we go this way, then we will probably reach the place where we were in the beginning. The beginning. The only problem that we will have to drop on water several times. Oh god. Hmm. You have to avoid the bear. How is it so fast? How is it so fast in water? Hmm. We may have to kill the bear. No, let's go around it. Let's go back and try to somehow go to the sea, to the ocean. I'm doing Emacs in VR now. Oh wow, this is epic. Counter-Strike with Vim binding. That would be pretty hilarious. Alright, which way do we go? We basically have to somehow keep this part. I remember I was going to the coordinate too much here, but after we cross this part, I guess then we should have a clear road ahead. Maybe we have to navigate around it a little bit. Not here, not here. Mm. Maybe here? No, this stupid biome. Will we go here? Can we go here? I guess, yeah. We are almost close. I remember this place. This is the second weird structure. There was another one. And we have to first reach that. Yeah, so we are on the right track, but the only problem is that previously I have been on the ice here. So I'm not sure if we may need to reposition on the ice or just go around once again. It would be very useful if we had a bucket, then we could simply make ourselves some kind of little water slope. I guess we have to go around. Are you a very technical Minecraft player? Well, I have been playing all kinds of mod packs over the years. I've been playing Industrial Craft with Buildcraft when that was the popular thing. I've been playing even like Pokemon, even Twilight Forest, and you know, basically most of the mods that were popular over the years I have played them. Recently I have been playing a little bit of GregTech and Create mod. Those are pretty nice. How do we get out of here? I guess we will have to once again backtrack a little bit. This is turning into a very long journey. Or shall we just try to break the ice? Ah, technical meets redstone and MC internal workings. No, I'm pretty bad at redstone. If we are talking regular Minecraft, I'm pretty much not a very good redstone man. I guess we have to with those villagers on the ice. Come out, come out. I know how to make several simple farms, though they are changing them all the time. Okay, we have to move fast because there's a zombie. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Um, this way, this way, this way, this way. Then which way? Then this way. This way. We are almost here, almost here. Oh, it's daytime. Yeah, I guess if we just go forward from here, we will find the base. Get away from me. Oops. Oh, they drop fish. I played Cobblemon on a server that recreated the region years ago. Probably one of the best. Yeah, Cobblemon mod is very nice. It's like the one we had previously, except a little bit cooler. But they all have this problem that at some point the Pokemon company can just come and shut your mod down, so really sad stuff. Um, do we once again go on the ice? I guess going on the ice is not that difficult. We can just pick those villagers off the boats and encourage them to go up. No! No, they're in the same boat. And not even metaphorically. Just one, please. Alright, good. This will be a perfect beginning of our infinite mending scheme. Alright. So we have climbed on the ice, but now we will have to go back to the water because there's no way we can go. But we are pretty close. Yeah, that is the first weird structure that I saw. I guess this is the last time when we have to ascend to the ice. Probably. Boom. Oh, don't move. Boom. You forgot the villager. Alright. And now we are almost back. No! You have to be on the ice. Two weeks Minecraft face server. Yeah, I doubt that it will survive longer than 2 weeks, really. Probably, but I will be playing on it. So, unless the interest drops like tomorrow, we can have this server running for as long as you guys want. And we are back. We are back with the villagers. I'm not sure where do we place them right now. We got 2 villagers now, we just have to close them in some sort of box so they are not eaten immediately. How's the base going? We got an igloo. Oh, this is the enchantment table room. Nice. Perfect, except I guess we don't have that much sugarcane for books. Or cows. We just gotta somehow protect these villagers for now. I guess I can just simply build a very primitive cave right here. Just for now, we can then get them out of here. You go here. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright. Guess I can give this place a little bit more space. Yeah, saddles are craftable, and I also think that naming tags are craftable as well, but I'm not sure. And we place the villager here. Boom, perfect. My torch, and I guess they can now rest here until future civilizations find them. Till we start making the villager farm. Can you reduce the size of your out? Oh yeah, of course. Probably covering so much of the screen. Ah, okay, there's a problem. Because I need to... What? Okay, I think I can do this. So, like that. Maybe I can also increase the size of the game a little bit. Like that. Maybe like this. Banana found pumpkins. But we already found pumpkins. They're in the village. Can you eat them? I mean, you can try. We got ourselves an unfinished nether portal. When I see that the number of players has grown back to around the amount when... I mean, around the peak amount that we have had. That's right. Someone got a dog. Nice. Alright, so we have to build something. Oops. Almost became a cow. I guess we can try to build some sort of town hall, I guess, like, I don't know, some sort of little tower in the middle where we will have our chests and furnaces and stuff. Something similar to this design right here, so basic like villager almost like design, but slightly bigger and for the entire server, so we can share stuff. And also, you know what? There's copper golems in this version, right? The new one. This is actually perfect. We gotta grab some pumpkin and then make ourselves a very nice auto-sorting system. Oh, cake. Nice. Vimjoy, but what about the multi-item sorting? What do you mean? I think if you correctly set up the copper golem farm, I remember I saw some setup where you have like 9 chests in one place, then 9 chests in the next place, and they're like in chunks. Then they will auto sort everything automatically, and it also doesn't take much space. But I'm really not sure. I just noticed the live, how are we organized? I mean, I'm not quite sure right now how the server is positioning itself or whatever, because yeah, the PvP is enabled, you can punch other people, but everyone is just friendly here, and we're, I guess, building some sort of community here at the spawn. So I guess we could start with some kind of tower. I will try to make a foundation, then we can continue building it together. Maybe we have an X. We'll grab this one. Oh, let me start with this tree right here. Or wait, did someone grow it? Wait, these don't grow here naturally, right? Maybe someone needs this tree. So maybe I should probably, instead of destroying this one, I can just chop some small ones. There we go. Warped Forest. I have not even been to the Nether yet. And you guys are already finding all sorts of Nether biomes. Boom. I guess I'll gather like 2 stacks of wood, probably. Oh yeah, guys, and we got the voice mod here installed, so I think it is working. You can go ahead and install the voice mod. I don't have it yet because you'd be hearing too many people at the same time, probably. I mean, not sure at this point even. But next time we stream, I guess I can enable it. Like tomorrow. Um, have you thought about some sort of grief protection? Unfortunately, there are people that find random servers, grief them, and leave. We have a very nice mod enable that seems to be protecting us against griefing, because you can somehow like undo the actions that certain people make. Not sure how it works, and also I have not enabled it for everyone, so I need to somehow do the commands that Banana told me earlier. Oh, hi Hoskins. I guess we have installed that mod. How was it called? We have installed block perms. So we have a permission mod, and with the help of that permission mod, we can grant everyone permissions to see the actions of other people and maybe even undo them. So we have some sort of basic protection. Okay. Give everyone /ledger I. How do I do that? I'm not sure. Oh well. Let me try to do something. No, don't run away. Wait. Alright, perfect. Nice. Alright, so we have to enable ledger for everyone. Ledger I is what? Inspect mode enabled. LP for lucky permissions. Group.
Oh my god, Stepan Cookley's donated on Ko-fi.
Oh wow, this is the first donation that was actually read by the TTY. And I immediately get a bunch of notifications. Thanks for the donation. And where's the of the logs? Wait, give me a second. There it is. Thanks for the donation. Very nice. This is the first time I have not actually tested the feature of the donation TTY, but I guess we have it, so it will read the donations from coffee. So we have to wait. We have to LP editor. Wait, let me start from the beginning. LP editor running lucky perms. All right, we got lucky perms. Then LP group default permission add ledger dot commands dot inspect. I hope that worked. Enabled ledger. I don't know. It says running lucky perms, so maybe you don't have lucky perms. Make yourself OP. But I am OP. Yeah, you don't have perms. I have perms. I can game mode creative or what? Or do I need even more perms? Ah, so I need, yeah, more perms, I see. Alright, the only problem is that I'm not sure how do I give myself those perms. Do I have to edit the server configuration? Or is there a command? Oh wow, what is this? Searching logs. Did I invoke this? In console slash LP user. I'm not sure if I can do it from my console. Permission set block perms are true. Let's see. Server is crashing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Let's see the logs. Yeah, timed out. Wait, is this like a VimJRMC server that will actually be open for a good bit or just for a stream? No, it will be open for a while, yeah. I'm leaving the server open for as long as people will be playing on it. Yeah, the server just crashed after I tried running some lucky perm commands, luck perms. Oops. Let me try to restart it real quick. I'll stop. Okay, it's dead. Let me start it back. Oh, and while we're at it, we can actually also disable the end because everyone wanted to disable the end. Let's also disable the end. Server properties. We can go ahead and what was the server.properties disable the end? We have to use the I think there was an end command in properties, right? How do we disable the end? Google Minecraft server disable end. To disable the end, we have to set allow end. Let's see, it's there. No, it's not there. I'm not sure if we can disable the end from a basic Fabric instance. Yeah, you can do it on Bucket, I see, but maybe not on Fabric. I guess we can probably do it later. We can just try to ask everyone nicely not to go and beat the end. Okay, it's starting the server. Give it a moment. Yeah, the server is back. To disable the end, you can just remove all end portals manually. Great idea. I'm gonna do it right now. Just go around and punch the end portals myself, revealing where all of them are in the process. Alright, we have a pumpkin. We can make one golem already. I just want to try to make one just to see, because I have never seen one in game. Let me try. Let's see how it looks. This? I think you just have to... Well, we only got one pumpkin. Or... No, we got more. It will work like this? Maybe not. I'm not sure how to build one. Copper golem Minecraft. How do you build a copper golem? Ah, you have to build a copper chest. Not place a copper block on top of a chest. I'm stupid. Uh, oh, you have to shear it? Do you have to shear it? Maybe you have to shear it as well. But we have to craft a copper chest first. Copper chest is crafted from a copper block. Copper block? Can we use a copper block? Ah, copper chest spawns with the golem, that's right. Okay, there it is. Finally. Nice. Thanks. Okay, and this one will now start putting stuff where it belongs. Except this does not belong anywhere. Nice. I wonder if I move the chest, will he start moving alongside it, or will he just stop working? I think he will move. Let me try to move. Go here. Yeah, that works. Nice. Um, there's a disable and fabric mod. Let me try, let me see. Fabric, table, and... Oh yeah, there is. So I guess after I'm done streaming, after I close the stream, I can also install that one. Just so we don't have anyone accidentally go and beat the end before everyone else. The only problem is that we don't have that much food. We have carrots. All right. All right. So I was going to build some sort of... Wait. Let me get this one. All right, got it. I was going to build some sort of town hall. I'm thinking we need some sort of town hall to move the stuff into. We just have to choose a place. Where would we build it? I think actually if we just go on this hill, then this is a pretty decent place. From here you can see the farm, you have the bridge. Maybe we can just start here. I will flatten the area. Oh wow! Ah, that was anti-X-ray because I have ping. For some reason. Maybe someone was generating something. I'd actually be surprised if anyone was on the server from something like Windows right now. That would be interesting. No, unfortunately you cannot play on the phone on this server because the mod that adds cross-platform support for Bedrock and Java, it's not ported to the latest version, so we cannot have it on the server. Unless you use NixOS on the phone, of course, yeah. Then you don't need Bedrock. I think I should get simple voice chat too. Oh wow, spear. Nice. This is epic. Just go ahead and run. Punch that creeper. Let me get voice as well. I hope this will go right. Let me quickly just go ahead and try to install it real quick. The mod pack is here. Download. Yeah, for those of you who just connected or recently connected, we have a simple mod pack for the server available on the Discord server. Except you of course don't have to have it, you can also join with a simple latest version setup. Alright, there we have it. Let me open the game real quick and then I will share the screen. Here, selector, Minecraft. Alright. Did it work? It did work. Perfect. Just have to adjust the settings back. Alright. And I'm on the server once again, and now I should have simple voice chat. Is it enabled? Set up simple voice chat. Yeah, this. I'm gonna use the same one right here. And yeah, we can go with voice activation because I have a dedicated creeper. Oh, someone died. Oh no, in the middle of our area. Oh god. We have to cover this up. I hope I did not steal any items. I think I didn't have nuggets probably. I did have a diamond hoe though. Okay. Second try. We use that. We use this. Boom. Works. Yeah, works. Perfect. Voice activation. Yeah. Finish. Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Hello, now I can hear everyone. Perfect.
Hi.
So I guess I can disconnect from the Discord
Yeah.
thingy, right? Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, you all can hear me right now. Alright, this. Nice.
I mean, you could still stay in there, but the ones who don't have voice chat can hear you there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for everyone who doesn't have it, they can still listen to me on the stream, because if we are not in the proximity, then I guess there's not much of a reason to have, like, no non-latency connection anyway.
That makes sense.
But I have one problem. I am now unable to move stuff in my inventory for some reason. I think some of the mods are breaking my inventory. Maybe I got some weird bindings?
Gone overboard with the amount.
Can you
Mm.
check
I
logs?
brought some discs.
Logs?
You need discs.
Yeah. Maybe some exceptions are thrown.
In the Prism launcher.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Hello, who wanna discs?
Don't think so.
I brought some discs.
Neat.
Ah, okay, yeah, it is there. Mouse clicked event handler exception. Yeah, so
some mod names.
yeah. I'm searching for them. It's seems to be what?
Can be item scroller. Can be. I don't know.
Mhm. Let me make the window bigger so I can see it. So it's net Minecraft client mouse handler on button. No, this is just a handler. Where's the mod? Mod.
There should be stack trace under it.
Oh yeah, caused by Java long abstract method error, receiver class, GUI screens inventory screen does not define or inherit an implementation of the resolve method. Oh god, recipe book component. So there is some, it must be some recipe book mod, I guess. Maybe if I enable the recipe book, it will
Also
stop.
brought a manual.
Oh.
Can you drop the stack trace at
Oh yeah.
Minecraft?
Give me a moment.
Is it because you can't use your inventory? I'm having the same issue.
Yeah. I'm clicking on all of the on all of the items in my inventory and I cannot even move them around. Let me drop the stack trace in chat. I leave it on the Minecraft chat in Discord. Here it is. Loading.
Okay. Oh, it's many errors, like. So.
I mean, it's probably the same error, I just accidentally selected it.
It's client tweaks
Right.
mod.
Which one?
Client tweaks.
Alright, let me try to disable that one.
Yep.
Client tweak. How do we disable?
In Prism, there's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
options for the mods, yeah, and you need to restart the game.
Alright, let me try that.
Yep.
Be right back. Let me try to disable this mod. So it's client one. Disable. Hope it got disabled. Alright. Let me check if this mod was disabled. And then I will return stream. Yeah, it was disabled. Alright, perfect. Now we choose Minecraft. And we are back in the game.
Okay,
Alright, can I move stuff? Perfect, now I can move stuff around my inventory.
I should probably
want
make a
some?
note of which specific tweak was doing that.
Yeah, so it was this, how is it
Ah,
called?
thank you, I see.
Where's my launcher?
I can give you some if you want.
No.
It's the client tweaks mod, so I guess we have to disable the...
Well, yeah, but
Uh,
there is specific tweaks you can turn
I have
on
one
or off. So I
string.
was
oh, I mean, yeah, if you don't want to disable the mod, there has to be some tweak for that. Oh wow, now the chat is also colorful, finally, because the previous version of the chat, I mean the normal one, was full white and it was very disorienting when chat is moving fast. Nice. Alright, so I was going to dig up that little hill.
Why
Oh yeah,
the
it does.
controller
It
is
does, it does.
rumbling?
Nice. I can hear the ping. Alright. So I will dig up this little hill a little bit and then we can build some sort of town hall here, I think. Some sort of tower where we can place the chests, because right now they are all in the same spot, not very convenient. I mean, in the same spot outside, right? Voice mod disconnected, is it normal? I think voice mod should be working. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so how do we build this thing? I was thinking of going maybe with some sort of a circle, starting with a circle foundation.
Oh, my breach is expanding.
Yes, I know there's a website where you can generate Minecraft circles, circle
Yeah.
ratios.
And other shapes like triangles and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the URL.
I'll find it.
What the dog do?
the dog there. Wait, I'm the only one that's naked.
Pixel circle oval generator. I mean, makes sense, yeah.
What a beautiful name.
That's right. I guess we go with an odd number.
Oh, someone has wolves already, or ducks. Ducks, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god.
Oh, and wait, what is this? This is the place where I left the villagers. Are we already building something here? Oh, nice. This is perfect. We are already getting a villager, I guess. How do you call it?
Farm.
Villager farm, yes. I don't want to call it villager breeder. It sounds very out of place. Nyx is definitely not a cult. First thing, Vimger is building a round temple. Yes, so we can all pray to the Nyx Omnissiah or whatever.
There must be snowflakes made of the snow.
Yes, we're gonna have a tower, and on top of that we can build a flake, a Nyx flake.
Yeah.
I just have to somehow select the right place here, so we are not building it outside of this little hill. I guess 17 blocks of radius will be, I mean of diameter will be enough, probably. Oh, nice. So... select thin border. Let me try to somehow make the foundation. So it's gonna be 5 blocks here. 5 blocks here. Then blocks here. Then 3 blocks here. 2 here again. And then 5 here again. So would this thing be big enough? Town hall.
I suggest Sage. Sage. I did not speak English in a while. Spoke English in a
I
while.
guess we can make it slightly larger, right?
I think you must build on this side. There's like to see.
I mean, no, I mean if we build right now, it will curve. This okay, yeah, we're not on the edge. Yeah, the server is also behaving slightly weirdly. Maybe someone is generating some new chunks.
Yeah, someone trolls the nether.
Yeah, so we will have to somehow enable chunky again after we're done playing. I mean, not done playing, but after most people are not playing anymore. I guess I can break this and we can move it slightly towards the edge.
I guess he did not hear me.
Hey, Villager, do you speak any language other than English?
Yeah, of course I speak several languages. I speak Ukrainian natively, I speak Russian, I can almost understand German if you use very simple words.
I'm also Ukrainian, я теж розмовляю українською.
Nice.
Перемога
Привіт.
буде.
Перемога буде.
Перемога.
Отакої.
Отакої.
Oh god. We got phantoms.
Nice.
Alright, so we have to start from this edge. Let me make the circle like 19 blocks.
Yeah, someone should sleep.
I don't have food.
I can give you some berries. Yeah. Wait.
I have berries.
What
I
is it?
I have berries. I have berries.
Take this.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is perfect. Thanks. Okay, so for
Pigs in the nether.
the town hall, I guess we can start here. I guess
I have
Goes.
some emeralds.
emeralds.
Yeah, like
Oh, so we can trade with the villagers.
Oh my god, it's like I'm first playing this game because I try and play on a controller. So strange.
Nice. But wait, it does Java actually support
It's
controller out of the box? Or it's a mod?
mod.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, no,
But
can't
it's
break anchor
cool.
either. There's a
Hmm. Alright, so I will send the circle I think that we can start with in chat. We can go with something like this, I guess.
Oh, okay.
We can
Should-
go like...
Should we build it like from the cobblestone or can we use like
I mean,
bricks?
I was going to start with cobblestone, but then we would add like pillars from wood, so it looks nice.
But it can be built from bricks, stone bricks.
Oh yeah, we could also do that, yeah, but we have to melt them first.
But it has
Yeah.
vanishing. So
Someone was smelting cobblestone. Oh, it's fun.
We can go ahead and melt some more cobblestone, so yeah, so we have nice bricks. Do we have any more cobblestone?
We have 20 stone.
We have a little bit.
Yeah, oh my... How... what do I... oh my god. Yeah. Why I have 10 when there was 20?
I guess we have to have a stone cutter, because it's not converting to... Ah, okay, that was just ping. Yeah, the server is
Stone
lagging a
cutter
little bit.
Would be more efficient.
Yeah.
Remember.
We do have a stone cutter.
Oh
Yes?
yeah, there it is.
Where is...
I still these beds for the villager breeder.
we have a new friend.
I think I have to make voice chat slightly louder.
Oh my god.
Limit
I
the
know
world border.
Why my controller is rambling. It's thunder.
World border set. We can limit the world border
You
to...
should set center.
Oh yeah. Center here, I guess, right? So center is here. Set to what? Are we setting it to just 3000 right now?
4000 or 8000.
5k. I guess we generated the first 1000 completely. Second 1000 is like almost generated. I just...
It's blocks.
Oh,
Hey, we need people
okay.
to sleep.
So yeah, let's set it to 4096, whatever.
Yeah.
That world border. Alright, that works. We have to sleep, yeah. Do we have beds? Do we have any more beds?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's why we need a town hall.
Some people can just go to the nether for a while.
Oh yeah. How much people on...
I guess we
some
need
people just go
25%
to
of
the
people,
nether
so
we can sleep.
yeah. I can go to the nether as well. Vanish to the hell.
Fish.
Climb deep.
Why my
Quite deep.
username is yellow in the achievement?
Ooh, what is this? Potion of regeneration. Wow, thanks.
Yes.
I also got this grass block from the Enderman, so we can build a sky block. if we
Oh,
ever, if we ever wanted
build
to.
some evil things here, like windows.
Yeah. Just the entire Windows XP field in the nether with a Microsoft
No,
logo.
Windows XP was fine.
I mean,
Should be
yeah,
more-
but the association, you know, is still Windows.
Yeah, but
No, but yeah, Windows XP was pretty good.
we should be Windows
What did you
8.1.
set the world border? The world border is 4096.
Wait. I'm sorry.
You
Yeah.
use NixOS. Everybody here uses NixOS.
I guess.
Yeah, if
It
you
would be
use
weird
it.
if someone wasn't using NixOS, to be honest.
Oh, someone's
Maybe
imagining
someone
this
is using Arch Linux and they're just
Uh,
sneaking onto the server, trying
There are
to.
some Arch users, CacheOS users, and Windows users.
I mean, it makes sense to use CacheOS
Yeah.
because you have some gaming performance bonuses,
I
right?
don't see benefit in this kernel. It's like almost no performance for me.
I don't know, I have not used it.
But also you can like try this kernel on any like Linux.
Oh yeah. Would be nice if
Oh
it.
my
Oh god, oh god. Put him in the boat, in the boat. Die.
I got a pearl.
Nice.
You want anyone?
Okay, can we already go back? Daytime? No, they have not slept. Oh well. Oh well, we can play at night, whatever.
I guess.
Oh, there's the stone cutter. Here it is. So we can.
Yeah, also
Make
have
stuff.
some
Oh,
bricks.
it's gone.
Thanks.
Beyond the side.
So we can start with the simple circle. We can start with a simple circle. I just have to figure out which way do we start. Guess if we start just right here, it will probably go out of bounds. I have to start several blocks to the side. Maybe like that. Oh god. I don't think Vimger saw the chat. What? I think the TPS drops come from the hidden botnet mod that works server side through 0-day RC exploit I found. Yeah, definitely. Can you teleport me to my loot I died from world border? Oh yeah, of course. Do you know the coordinates where you died to world border? Uh-oh. This is bad. How? You can TP all items to you. I mean, yeah, we can do that. We can try to TP at E type equals item, right? Type equals item. Let's TP it to alter. Will this work? I don't know. I think you got all the items in the world teleported to you, so some of them will be yours. No, none of them. Uh-oh. I guess it's because they are not loading as entities right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did that already. Type item. I guess we can give you the creative mode and you can try to remember which items you had. If that's fine. If they're in unload. Oh wait, yeah, let's try that actually. Let's try to make the world border be 100,000 for a moment.
No, it will not work. Like unloaded, like there are no players like there. I think.
Yeah. Well, we got some more items. 29 more items, random items. I ran out of bricks.
We
Bricks.
should dig this floor and replace it with wood. And get some bricks.
Imjur, give me
by
2
doing so.
sticks. 2 sticks. Do you need 2 normal sticks? How do I give you 2 normal sticks?
Aren't all sticks are like normal?
I lost the game in the world border. What? Lost the game? The
Yeah.
entire Minecraft license?
Well, just the game, you know.
Okay. Need emeralds.
Okay, so yeah, bricks. For bricks,
do
you
we-
should smelt that. Have some cobblestone.
Oh yeah. Let's smell that. So yeah guys, if you have lost some items to the world border, you can tell me. We can try to get them from creative, but honestly I have no idea how do we moderate that effectively, so we can just work on
Just,
trust. We
let
can just...
people tell you what items they.
Or the... yeah, sure.
Some emeralds.
Someone's fish.
I'm fishing.
Yeah.
Isn't the
I
water
found
too
this
cold? Oh my
fishing
god.
rod
Roll back with ledger, that's
in the chest
actually a great idea.
in the ruins.
No, you can roll back the only one person, right?
Oh, it works
Yeah.
on deaths too.
Ledger... Except I have no idea. Made in heaven. That's right. Except I have no idea how that works. Ledger, player, alter. What can we do with this? How can we roll it back? Ledger, I wasn't added to everyone. I'm not sure why Ledger wasn't added. I was running several commands.
Ledger, not like all commands of ledger, but only one, inspect one.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Only the inspect command was made for everyone. That's right.
But it's not working.
Oops.
We can't run ledger.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I have no idea how this works. We have to...
Oh.
No, I don't need it. I don't need just play it. I want my Vim logo to be seen.
What? Do you want it? How to? Yeah.
I have to just watch some kind of tutorial on Ledger to understand how it works, because this seems like something very useful, but I have to understand the commands to operate them, or also yeah, to allow them with this
you need
lucky...
to- yeah, lucky
lucky
prompts.
prompts. Yeah, we have them. They just for some reason didn't work.
Oh. In luck perms you have like command that opens web page, but I don't know about firewall.
Yeah, yeah.
There is some more armor.
I know that I was really close to the stronghold in 5 minus 6k or something like that. I mean, I can make the border big back again, like something like 10,000 blocks. You can try to locate your items, but I'm not sure how I could teleport you there, because you'd be stuck in blocks or die to fall damage. You can try to teleport me multiple times. Oh, that's fair, right? I can...
Sure.
Oh, it's the new
You can
layer
try
of sure.
LP editor command to configure like
Ledger.
permissions. No, not the ledger, like LP editor, like that.
Ah, that one, lucky, lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is, previous time I ran this command, the server crashed.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's worth trying right now. Maybe it's better.
No.
Maybe we should better try it when less people are playing, because right now we once again have like 20 people and they will all have to reconnect.
Can you then try to see if there's autocomplete on that, so you can like type this and can you tab
I just crafted the
to see
thing from
permissions
the
you can allow?
the golden.
Wait,
button.
I'm running the random command I saw in chat. Very securely.
Not run it, but like just type it in chat and try to autocomplete it. Do you see some?
Ah,
like,
no, if I just type LP, there's no completion. No.
no.
Have you
The
seen this?
tab does not do anything. I ran LP group default permission set. I'm not sure
No,
if
you
it did
should,
anything.
Like, try to autocomplete that.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to autocomplete as well. If you check the stream, it's not working. It's just not
Ah.
completing anything whatsoever.
Because we need to know the permission of the ledger subcommand, so we can.
Yeah, but it just doesn't work for some. I don't know. I can probably give the moderator rights to like Wimjoyer has no LP per. I guess probably yeah.
Oh yeah. But then why he can like run LP editor?
I mean, I'm not sure if I can run the editor. Maybe that was the reason the server crashed. Actually, I'm not
We
sure.
can try one thing.
So
I can try
anyone can crash the server by running LP editor, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Do we try that? Or not?
All the fun is writing. Can anyone possibly make a little hut under under a random tree for me, so when I join, I have space to live?
Have you seen?
Don't
the,
worry, you will have
the
space to
recent
live because we will have a
one?
perfect townhouse.
Yeah, I saw it. It's cool. It's like to keep
You can
babies,
make
babies.
mobs, baby mobs, yeah, forever young.
I'm thinking that we
There's
should.
a wolf here.
I think we should probably also play some Bruce towers here at this point already, because right now
Maybe.
Okay.
not gonna look like a tower,
This
but
wolf. Now this puppy will stay forever young.
we have to figure out. This wall needs texture. They should all have some texture. Right now it's just, you know, just a blank circle rising up from the ground. But this is just a foundation. So we can go with some nice architectural style. I can try to Google. How do people usually build Minecraft tower? Oh,
Good
no,
luck
it's...
building that.
No, I mean, yeah, of course it will find me some crazy 2000 block mega build Eiffel Tower, but there will be some nice suggestions though. Minecraft, oh yeah, of course. What did I expect?
Like, the radius will be not like the same.
Mm.
It will be
But it's
half.
good to take inspiration. We can at least go
Yeah.
ahead and see how it looks. How do we make it more volumetric? Towers. Has to be a tower, but it also has to have some sort of shape, you know, not just a wall.
Yeah, so the basement should be
Yo,
larger, like radius.
Locate, structure. I don't think Minecraft player does this. Is no. I have an idea. Look, I will game mode alter. Game mode spectator alter. Now you got spectator, and then you can And then you can just use the scroll bar to move way faster, and you can try to maybe go in the direction. Perhaps. The border is currently 10,000 blocks.
Okay, so basically I will just start on local server with Ledger and we'll get the permission command for you. Yeah, I will be right back.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is really good in the Discord. But the only problem is that I have no idea how to texture like that. Happening there. MJ, what about setting keep inventory? Yes, keep inventory, please. Yes, please. Add graves. Vote. Hardcore, please. Yeah, let's vote. Why not? We can vote. I mean, keep inventory is like taking away from the experience a little bit, but it's like whatever. After we are playing for several days, no one will be dying due to totems anyway. We can have a vote in chat. Keep inventory. Yes or no? Alright, we have another vote in chat. If you guys want to implement keep inventory, then we will have keep inventory. I think so far it seems like people are against it. We will likely not have keep inventory. Instead of keep inventory, install a gravestone mod. I mean, we could probably install a gravestone mod, that's right.
I think that will be a better solution. Like keep inventory. Gravestone mod is good.
I mean, yeah, the problem with gravestone mod is that the vanilla will not work then, right?
There are
Where's the
vanilla
vote?
compatible gravestone mods. There are gravestone mods that work with vanilla.
Yes?
I think I need to change the voice.
Do you mean?
Oh yeah, the polls are on YouTube.
Adding...
For all the voting stuff, we have YouTube. Villager breeder is done. We have a villager breeder, everyone. Oh wow. Let me see. Where's the entrance? Is there an entrance?
How do you enter? I don't know.
Is it below? You don't enter. I mean, they have to come out someplace. Wait. Oh, the output is glass on top. Okay. They will be placed some here. Iron farm next, or is it done? No. Emeralds. I guess we don't have any villagers to trade yet, so not yet. Oh god.
Get him.
Oh, sorry, I damaged you. Okay, we got it.
Все добре.
I should have not set the world border so quickly. There are consequences to the actions. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I have to place some stuff in just. Oh yeah, where is the copper golem? I think we left it somewhere here. Just decided to disappear.
I hear someone getting attacked with phantoms.
Uh,
Oh,
I hear a creeper.
Creeper was disposed of.
so I
Creeper, oh
sent
man.
some comments on
Bro,
Discord,
phantoms are
but I
attacking.
don't know if they are right ones
It's an
because
attack of
I used
phantoms.
LP editor.
Let me try.
Ouch. Well, I didn't get hurt, but someone else did.
And the third
You
one.
know what? A spear sounds like a good idea for the phantoms, since they're coming at you with a certain velocity. So you just run back at them.
Oh yeah,
You
I
should
can just
probably
hold
be able
it.
to hit them.
Oh
But of course, they're about to die soon, since it's daytime.
yeah, yeah. But we can get some of those membranes.
I don't think it got applied. Can you try this?
Now let me shove
Where
all the stuff from in here into the chests.
LP reload.
Yeah.
Every time I run all of these commands, it just says running lucky perms. So I think I just don't have permission for this,
Yeah.
most likely.
Oh.
Not the scary Minecraft.
It's just a joke.
Anyone have wood? I have wood. Do you need wood?
Yeah, everyone
Or-
has food. I have like
I'm
nether
here.
wood.
There you go.
Thank you.
I have wood from the nether.
Any wood?
Nether wood.
I have one
Wood
stone
from
brick.
the nether.
Thank you.
Oops.
Key
You
perms.
can try run it just like from the
Yes,
server console.
The problem is that server is running on systemd
Right now,
as a service, so I'm not sure how to connect to it right now. I'd have to use the
Oh,
how do you call it?
have to use Archon.
Yeah, that one. But I didn't have it set up yet, so I have to enable it.
Just use Nick's shell, you can enter just Archon.
But- Isn't there a password that I have to set for Archon to use it?
Yeah, in the server properties.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
restart.
For that I have to restart the server. That's the issue. I guess-
see.
We could probably do it later, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But now I wonder, is like LP editor crashes when anyone types it?
You can try.
Okay, I'll try.
Uh,
It doesn't.
okay, so maybe I do have some permissions, but just not the ones that I need to run it. So maybe it gets confused.
Yeah.
Okay, alter. I need to probably teleport alter me. Same game rule. Game mode game mode survival alter, and then recovery
Yeah.
compass or
He's here.
compass recovery compass. You have it? Does it show
there's a
anything?
Question about the server in the chat, Minecraft chat. Yep.
Minecraft chat. What was the question? Did I miss?
Road NT Vimjoy, are you using Nix Minecraft for this server?
No. Oh yeah, I saw it. Sorry, I missed the ping. Yeah, right. No, we are using Flux, made by a Yoga Master. Basically, primarily because this one allows us to set some mods easily. It uses MC-Man. So it was just pretty simple to set up. If you want, you can check the stream in the beginning. I was doing the entire setup live, so yeah. I hope he heard me. The proximity chat.
Maybe he's watching the stream.
Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Because I don't see him. He's mining diamonds somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Heard it on stream, nice.
I built a ladder and now everybody climbs it.
Perfect. Now you don't have to do the parkour. You can just climb on the little farm thingy. Amazing. You know, you gotta have those kinds of areas in Minecraft when you are just talking about something and you have to run around to get your point across.
Yes, exactly.
But we have to finish the town hall somehow. I'm just not sure which day. What? Oh no! I have stepped on this stuff. Good thing I have a diamond hole. Someone gave me.
Diamond hole.
I'm not sure. I was on the server for 5 minutes and then literally it appears in my inventory. I'm not sure who gave it to me, but I have a diamond hoe.
Now you need to upgrade it to the netherite.
Yeah, netherite hoe. I'm gonna have a netherite
The
hoe.
achievement.
Yes.
You can farm apples really fast. We have oak trees, but we don't.
Yes. Oh wow, skeleton horse. Oh wow.
Oak trees. Yeah, skeletons cannot equip armor.
No. Oh yeah, that's right. I've heard about it. Yeah. They've added it recently.
But they
That's crazy.
ride underwater like fast.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Last
You
time I
can
checked, they
ride them
actually
on
drown. Or
underwater.
actually, well, not drown, but they sink.
They sink, yeah.
They sink, but they run at the bottom of the ocean, right?
Yeah. But now there's like new mob Nautilus or something. If you like go out, you can actually see them.
No, not this music disc. $95,000. No! Teleported him into a wall or something, or... Uh-oh, world...
No,
Ah! Wait, no. Is there a world border? World border set... Didn't I set the radius of world border to 10,000? Nothing changed, the world border is already that size.
I guess you need to change the nether one because like it has different sizes, and if you build portal in the nether, like
No, it's world border, I'm sure. But it was the overworld world border, wasn't it? I think your items have disappeared anyway. You should probably just get them from creative menu. Do you remember which items you had? Simple death improvements. Yeah, we have to somehow figure out that.
wait.
You.
I thought you have the same skin, but it's like very similar.
No, it's the signature Krabby Disc skin. He has it on Discord, on his avatar as well.
But all term is similar.
It's similar color scheme.
Yeah, I saw them from the back. They were similar.
Also, I see that one of the mods is making the skins 3D, right? Like, the pixels are voxels.
Yeah, but I'm playing on my own like mod pack.
Ah. So something that I have
Very
installed.
beautiful animations.
Oh, from the fresh animations. How is it?
Yeah, but like other one, there's fresh moves and fresh animations.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna finish the stream already in just like about 5 minutes because it has been going for what? Must be like 5 hours probably. Yeah, 5 hours 30 minutes.
Oh, time flies fast.
Have the blaze rod and my 3 pearls. I can give you the blaze rods and 3 pearls. It's not worth trying to teleport you to a random spot in a 10 by 10k map just to get 3 pearls and blaze rods. Do you remember how many blaze rods and pearls you had before the world border swallowed them? 3 pearls and what? 7 blaze rods. We can just give them to you. This is fine because it was not caused by natural stuff, you know, it was world border shrinking. Accidental, except, yeah, my bad. Blaze rod 7 and 3 under pearl, right? Oh, I gave you 7 under pearls. Can you throw some of them into the wall? And 1 slime ball. Sure. We're just turning into a cheat. Just kidding. This is one exception. And a stack of netherite, that's right. And a beacon, you know, several wither spawn eggs.
Yeah.
A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Also, time to
command block
despawn
my
is
card
increased.
in the command.
Yeah, I guess we have to add this mod next time. Next time I restart the simple. Be compatible. Vanilla.
Yeah, I got a new friend.
I've been streaming for like what, 5 hours already, so I guess I will continue playing tomorrow. I mean, I'll stay here for 5 more minutes, but then I will log off until tomorrow, and tomorrow I have to continue doing this nice town hall. Just gotta come up with some design. Some nice design.
They have a new snowman.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Probably
look.
going somewhere.
He's
Oh, nice. Now we can farm the
Pan Petrol.
Pan Petro. Oh god, this is perfect.
But I don't know where it is. I hear it's near the
Знайомтеся.
Easy. Minus 132, 71, minus 4. What's the... Oh no, you defaced his appearance.
Oh no.
It's
Not the
like
Pan Petro's
fake, like
face.
paste.
No, it's more like more faced, yeah. You took a,
Oh yeah,
you took
not
a
defaced,
mask.
but
But it looks
refaced.
nice.
Yeah.
So it's just a snow farm, okay?
No, you're not supposed to go over there. Why are you going over there?
Just
Oh god, so many wolves.
Copper
There's
don't go
so
away.
many of them.
I wonder where is the owner.
Yeah.
And Krell. What will happen if I Banshee?
If you hit one wolf, you are dead. You'll have an army after you.
I can hit the owner, so dogs.
Oh yeah, or that, yeah, or that, yeah.
Can I hit you once?
I think it's a bad idea, bad idea.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Run!
No, fucking control.
Oh, you're playing with the controller, right? Oh no.
Okay.
But don't they stay aggroed for like eternity or...
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think
I
it's
don't know.
that itself.
Okay.
You're just plain...
Oh, I was saying by wolves.
I'm
not
actually fine.
dogs.
Yeah. Not the small one. I don't... No!
And the phantoms as well.
I just...
This is total chaos.
Be careful who dies.
They're not angry.
There you go.
I'm alive
Wait.
and...
It's called Wally. The golem is named as well, nice.
Okay, they forgot about me.
Wait, I have to... Let me get the phantom.
I'm bored. I'm heading off.
Okay. There's no string. Alright guys, so yeah, I'm gonna be logging off for now. I guess I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll have... Wait, I'm waiting.
Okay, goodbye.
Can you check those scores? Yeah, of course, yeah, that's for the last time. It's at... where's my chords? Minus 132? Or... that the way... There.
What's the voice agreement?
This? Sustainable wool gathering spot, plant and gather in the designated area. Make sure to replant after gathering season disaster. Oh yeah,
Oh, so it's... Oh.
nice. This is actually perfect. Yeah, we will have this area for the wood.
Looks very...
Yeah, nice. It has nice lamps. This is perfect. We have to have some kind of little path over here so it connects it to the whole main area of the base.
We should build some...
No.
cobblestone generators, I guess.
Oh yeah, for sure. Or someone could just go mining for several hours and return with stacks and stacks of
Yeah.
cobblestone. as it usually goes, you know.
Sounds
Okay, anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be logging off because it has been very tedious to speak for 5 hours straight, but I'll be back tomorrow, and I guess I'll probably be chatting in the Discord chat anyway.
Okay.
Just off to cook some food finally.
Finally.
Okay, so good luck, guys. If you're gonna be still playing on the server is gonna be active. Tomorrow, I have no idea when I will join, but I'll probably join. I mean, I'm not hosting the server for nothing, we can play on it. Right. Okay, and also I'm gonna be also speaking on the stream for 1 more minute. Connect here. And back to the stream. How many people got on the stream? On the stream, we have 42 concurrent viewers, but I guess it's just you guys who are also playing on the server, right? Plus Soldaphone, who is not able to connect to the maybe tomorrow. Anyway, so yeah, time to end the stream. It was a very nice stream. I'm happy that we managed to set up the server because I was thinking that we might have way more issues with it. Fortunately, the only issue was that Foxy was not working for a while, but that was thankfully addressed quickly by just removing the Foxy. So whatever, if it works, it works. So I guess see you guys on the next stream for those who are only watching the stream, or tomorrow on the server if you're playing on the Minecraft server. Minecraft server will be active for as long as some people are playing on it. Yeah, so I'm ending the stream.